Yes. You know, I never played Gauntlet 4. I haven't heard the Gauntlet 4 soundtrack until a few days ago. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is the best thing ever? This is the intro too? I'd never heard this track until like 2 days ago. I'm like, yeah, that's the one. This is convenient timing because of the kind of stream I had planned. Let me see here. Nico GT, thank you for the follow. Actually, that says 34 minutes ago. That was before the stream. Thank you anyway. I don't know if they're still here. Frog Race has been redeemed. I don't know if I set up the new build to work with this button. This whole shit could explode if I press this. Let's find out. Okay. We've got a black screen. Hold on, I gotta open this manually. Aha! There we go. Alright, so I know what I gotta do. I gotta set up my Stream Deck button to open it manually. I cannot guarantee any of these frogs will stretch. Yeah. Alright, betting time is over. Scuffle Frogs at 34%. That's not bad. 26% on El Dandy, 25% on Big Green. Best of luck, everyone. My start button's a little cut off down here, but that's fine. What do we got? Frogs 2, 3, and 4 are all in hot pursuit. Who's gonna get there first? Big Green wins by a hair! I can't believe it. By the slimmest possible margin. He's not even green. He's not even green. What a sham. Can we... Is this a pinch hitter? What's going on? The whole thing is a sham, folks. Anyway, pay it out to frog number 3. 293,000 new yen given to 19 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 19 of you. Now hold that thought. Let me go to my Stream Deck. Let me see. System, open, Frog Race EXE. That is now the wrong thing. I have to... Where do I point this to? App file. I think it's Frog Race 2.exe. I guess we'll see if that works next time it comes up. Alright, let's press the Stampede button, because Steve Jobs Died from Ligma redeemed a poem.
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
The rain falls in frozen sheets. It hits my face with conviction. Drenched, I plod northward on foot. I swim in this stifling blackness, squinting to fend off the murderous deluge. Step by step, I cut the water wall, skirting the edge of the asphalt to maintain my bearings. The forest makes canyon walls to my left and right. Its ink-black shape blots out all but the smallest crack of coal-black sky. The rain on the pavement of this road sounds like an ovation.
I love that one. No, he says ovation. Yeah, we're going to play Coliseum first for the MSX. We're going to play some Chariot racing games. Hi, hello, everyone. Welcome to the Chariot Racing extremely specific subgenre stream, where we just look at a bunch of things that are in a hyper-specific category. And I guess we start with this one. I've already got it open. Who dares? Retrograde Tom, thank you for the raid. Lord Thomas?
Welcome to the
I can't believe it.
Get ready.
Retro Gamer Oz, thank you for the follow. We're about to do some chariot racing. I can't even remember the last time we did a hyper-specific sub-genre stream. Today seems as good a day as any. Yeah, how did Killer 7 go? I assume he beat the game, because Retrograde Tom, as we all know, is the strongest gamer who ever lived. So I have to assume that he beat it easy peasy. Where's my MSX? I've put my MSX somewhere in here. Aha! There you are. This game's in Spanish, and only Spanish, so we're kind of cooked, I won't lie. There's also no music, because this was before music was invented. We got music on the menu, we will not have music in-game. Teclado, joystick. Actually, if you set this to joystick, the joystick doesn't even work. So we gotta use the keyboard. That's fine, I can define my teclas. This is the fire button. Guess we'll just make that F. And then this should be W, S, A, D. I think that's right. I think that's up, down, left, right. And then the pause button is whatever the fuck. Alright, we're good. Then we press 0. Activate to Hugar. Latin aficionado, yeah. For chariot racing. This is the entire game. We have a silly axe button. Want to swoop up next to people and just chop them to death. He's dead! That's fine. He already perished. Nice 3D effect. As we turn the corner in the Coliseum. Almost got slain by a rock. Alright, I've killed him. That's good. Ben-Hur has taken massive damage. You gotta be real careful. Gotta avoid every rock or you will just immediately perish. Who's gonna die first? Okay, we got him. Not too bad. I've been slain by bricks. Alright, you got me fair and square. It's like the butter building in Kirby's Adventure. True. I don't know if it checkpoints us at all during this. We might have to do the entire stage all in one go. I don't know if there's any checkpoints to speak of. We might just be cooked. Yo, Trini.
Wait, that's just the beat to ride in from Super Locomotive.
I don't know if beat is the right word. It's supposed to be the sound of the haunts, but yeah. Oh, I'm dead! The quest is to beat one stage. Will we be able to beat one stage of Coliseum for the MSX? That's the question. It might be an impossible game for aliens, I'm not sure yet. I don't know if there's any benefit to going maximum speed. Because if you go top speed, you just kind of run into the bricks faster without having much time to react to them. Maybe that's good. Maybe we stay right behind people, that way when hazards appear, if they die to the hazards, we won't die to the hazards. Alright, I got hit by the same one. We have to take that corner inside, that's what it is. When we round that, I think it's the second corner, we have to make sure we're at the top of the screen, or else we will just perish. Yo, Mike!
Why don't you see many horse-drawn carriages?
Oh no.
Hard to find a horse that can draw.
Somebody shoot that guy. You know what? Beat him with hammers, actually. That's much funnier. We're gonna have to bust out the Golden Axe Jams, I think. Might be a Golden Axe Jams kind of a game. Thank you, chat room. Knew I could count on you. Oh, we got killed by the same brick wall! Game over 'em. 6%? That's not very much. 4 combatants? Alright, hold on. Where'd I put my Golden Axe Gems? They're in here somewhere. It's turbo tunnels? No. Me when there's an auto-scrolling racing game with walls, apparently. It's just like the turbo tunnel. Give me some golden axe. Here we go. Amiga music. I didn't ask for Amiga. Just give me Battlefield, brother. That'll do. I don't need it too loud. Alright, let's go. They changing weapons automatically? I don't think so. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I mean, there's only a fire button, so I can't imagine. Just pull up alongside. As long as... Oh no, we got killed by the same rock! You know what's funny about this game? Is they'll make you think that, like, you're safe, because you'll pull up right behind a guy, and you'll be like, it's fine, as long as I'm right behind him. It's not like he's going to die to rocks. And then he runs directly into the rocks, and then we both die. Then I hit you with a fucking brick. So you're not safe. You're not safe tailing somebody, because they might just be stupid and run into the bricks, and then both of you are dead. Alright, hold on. I gotta move this controller. There we go. This is a keyboard. Ooh, nice checkpoint. That was a good one. I like that. Ooh. Careful. Ooh. The star evil. Yeah, it really was. Alright, we're dead. 3%. Yo, thank you, Typhus. The quest to beat one stage in Coliseum continues. Sorry, we'll get there. Just gotta lock in. Never mind. We can't assume that any space on the screen is safe ever for any reason. No, I don't think stage 2 will be a different color. I think the entire game is yellow. I think that's just how it's going to be. Alright, those bricks have a large hitbox. Noted. Good checkpoint. I suppose the good news is they don't send you back any. They just kind of spawn you right where you were. The problem is that might be right behind a rock, and then you just kind of die as soon as you spawn back in, but that's okay. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Ben hover, yeah. We're both taking hits, but he died first. Seemingly, we get our health back when we kill a guy. No, I think this was an Amstrad game, Big Bang. I did not find this on Specky. I could be wrong, though. I mean, they're mostly the same thing anyway. I'm dead! Yeah, I only saw this on Amstrad and MSX. There could be one. We're on the third lap. We're dead. 6%? That seems to be our hard limit so far. Yeah, you get full life back when you kill a guy. As long as you start hitting them before they start hitting you, generally you kinda just win, which is good. Chariot racing first vehicular combat. We're stretching the definition of what a vehicle is, but I agree with you. So we're not going to go top speed at all times. Going top speed is exactly what's going to get us fucking killed. There we go. Yeah, the rock steals. Uh-oh. Okay, everything's fine. They haven't even tried to hit me much. Yeah, the Amstrad one was the one that I saw that had the most colors, but I can't be bothered to troubleshoot Amstrad today. Oh, the sword does way more damage. When did we obtain a sword? Perhaps the guy that we killed was holding one and then we took it. That does way more damage. Now we're back to the axe. Axe is good. Strongest nerd!
This reminds me of an OG Xbox Chariot game I played with my father.
Yeah.
He didn't play games much but thought it was the coolest thing ever.
I know which one you mean.
We spent the entire weekend playing it. Thanks for the memory.
Oh, don't worry, we'll probably get there too. I'm sure that a bunch of people made some kind of a guess as to what we were playing today. The truth is, you're probably all right. Because there ain't that many chariot racing games. How many laps do we got? I feel like we're close to the end. Careful. Patience. Bob and weave. Yeah, this game is pretty sick. I agree. That's the hardest part of the whole track. Feel like I'm about to run into something that I don't want to. Okay, we dodged the rocks. Whoa, watch out! This is good. Lap 4? How many laps do we have? We're zooming. We're zooming as fast as this game's frame rate allows. Admittedly, that's not much. I'm dead! That's alright. I think we're on the 4th lap. Yeah, Volte 4? How many laps do we have, do you think? Yeah, the axe is the weakest weapon. What are you hitting me with, sir? I can understand that you were attacking me, but there is no animation for it, so I'll just take your word for it. Yo, what's up, Callier the Wolf? He had spiked wheels. That could be. That could be. He's dead. Careful. Look in front of you, not sideways to the fucking enemy that you're striking. Just look ahead. You're way more likely to die by just bonking into hazards. Nice. Volte 6? Maybe you just keep going until you die. Maybe it's a score attack game. In which case, I'm sure we'll inevitably perish at some point, but let's see. Historically accurate 20 laps, that'd be a marathon. Oh, we're fucking cooking now. He has a sword? No, that's a problem. I'm alive. Take as long as Ben-Hur. We'd be in trouble if that was the case. I have a flail. Come here. That's an absurd amount of damage. Very good. We have 212 minutes. Is that how long Ben-Hur was? I mean, it's been a long time. I'm dead! Alright. Over 3 hours. I think that's right. Good checkpoint. How'd we do? 2% habilité? 18 combatants? 2%? What is the percent? What are we trying to... I think it's probably a score attack game. That's probably my assumption. I don't even know if there's... Yeah, 2%, 7 lat. We'll never know. It's a mystery. Alright, we get the gist of this one, though. We got a lot of other games to look at today. Surprisingly! Nice. It almost fight-cated on me when I closed it. We can go even farther back than 1988. That's not even the oldest Chariot racing game. How familiar are you with the Commodore 64? Probably most of you are. I assume most of you know what a Commodore 64 is. Maybe less people are familiar with the VIC-20, which came before the Commodore 64. We're going to play Chariot Race for the VIC-20. My VIC-20 is exploding. There we go. I opened my VIC-20 once. It's like, nope, this shit's gonna explode. It's fine now. You okay, Dill? Man, thank you for the 28 whole years. Micro Antics present Chariot Race, copyright 1983. Hold your horses loading. Yeah, VIC-20 on a Wednesday? Can't believe it. We should do a VIC-20 stream. This might take a while to load. Has there ever been a Ben-Hur game? Technically, we just played one. But also, yes, is the answer to your question. We might have to fast forward the loading. Is it the oldest computer I've streamed? I don't think so. We've definitely played a few games from the 70s. I guess those might have been all arcade games, though. Wait, how old was the Imagination Machine? Because we played some, like, Imagination Machine boxing during the boxing stream. That was pretty old. Don't worry, what we're looking at here is normal. Ah, there it goes. Micro Antics, Chariot Race. QA. Okay. QA is to accelerate and decelerate. CV are to go left and right. I'm looking down at my keyboard with a look of horror, knowing that the buttons are Q, A, C, and V. Crash them against the wall or back onto them. Score equals speed. You got it. I like what I said. Ooh, the game stopped. Oh, it was a demo. I see. Now we're playing for real. It's a lovely sound. Okay. People are dying. Okay, so we're the one with the black horses. I guess we're just slamming people into the walls. I think my score is how long I can survive before I inevitably crash into shit. Oh, it speeds up on its own. I see the problem. Hey. He's dead. I can't believe John Chariot Race is fucking dead, dude. Alright, run it back. So there's these little lips on the wall that you can, like, slam people into, and then they crash and die, because they don't seem to turn at all. They go in a straight line. 1983, this was before turning was invented. So all the enemy chariots just go in a... Oh, I crashed into the lip on the... It's fine. We gotta get, like, 1,000 score, I think. We gotta get the high score some kind of way. It's gonna be difficult, though. I love the sound it makes when it's loading in. It looks like there's a player 2 chariot as well that immediately dies. And then the remaining player can just go for score. I can see that we have a speedometer at the top of the screen. We're at 230 speed. I only get score when they perish by my hands, seemingly. So we got 464 points there. Wait a minute, I get it. You get score equal to the speed you were going, because we were at 232. At the top of the screen, you can see we were going 232 on the speedometer. We killed 2 chariots, and we got twice that amount. Weird scoring system, but I get it. It's the player 2 chariot. I could just kill him. He's dead. The game has a mandatory second player. You don't actually need the game to be 2 players, but you cannot disable the second chariot. So you just kind of kill them if you're going for score by yourself. That's alright. I guess it's not even a racing game in the traditional sense then, because it's not like you'd be able to drag the other guy off screen. So it's like a score attack versus game, if anything. Or just more of a see who dies first, I guess. Oh, I'm in trouble. It's getting messy. It's getting messy, folks! It's fine. It's fine, everything's under control. Good news is we got 1,500 points to our name. Although this game has convinced me we need to play more Vic 20. We're gonna have to do a Vic 20 stream. We're gonna have to dig through the coffers and get some sick-ass Vic 20 games to look at. Because this one's pretty cool. I mean, it's incredibly simple. It's from 1983. But it's good, I like it. Yeah, we gotta do some Vic 20 gaming. Look, I'm an easy person to convince, Setsu. I have no points. I'm going max speed. I perished before I killed a single chariot. That's how it is. Technically, this is a vehicular combat game. The genre has deep roots. Yo, Mike!
Imagine if we had a Vic 22. Oh man.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Vigilante B? We never did finish Vigilante 8 Second Defense. Tragically, my entire stream exploded that day and we never got to finish it. That's alright. I got your reference, by the way, Mike. I just opted not to respond to it. Well, this is already going better. It's hard to line it up in a way where the... There we go. The walls that you can crash them into only show up every so often. And it's hard to make sure that they're lined up in a way that they are forced to crash into them. There we go, we got one. Oh. Okay. No, you want to try and stay in the middle when you can. You don't want to get caught getting pushed out to the sides in this game. Yes. Yellow. Yellow Chariot's probably worth more points. I scrolled him off screen. Everything's fine. Hold. I won't lie, I'm kind of falling in love with Chariot Race for the VIC-20. There's a very simple level of violence in this. That scratches the itch. 4,200 points? I'll be fine with that. Typhus!
Imagine a game like Skate with the gnarly crashes and wipeouts, but it's a chariot game.
That'd be sick. Could you imagine just like some horses doing a kickflip? Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, we get the gist of Chariot Race. We had to look at the two oldest ones. Two chariot racing games from before the 90s, and then the 90s were a complete dead zone in the chariot racing subgenre. I could not find a single chariot racing game in the 90s. That's okay, because I found like three of them bitches on the PS2, and that's I assume most of the ones that people are expecting to see today. But we had to look at some older ones first. Let's do... I mean, yeah, sure. It's the Ben-Hur game. Why not play the Ben-Hur game? Let's play Ben-Hur Blood of Braves. Yeah, it's Ben... I've never played this before. I have no idea how it's played. We might get smoked. 60 hertz! You love to see it. You love to see the option to play the game in 60 hertz. Gonna revitalize the chariot racing genre. You got it. Here I go. English, Francois, Italiano, Espanol. I have no save data present on my memory card. Yo, what's up, Baines, by the way? Microids! Yeah, it's a PS2 game. It's been a very long time since I've seen Ben-Hur. In this time of myth and legends, they choose heroes from amongst the mortals. The ascension begins now. The time has come for the Blood of Braves TM to be spilled. Oh, they show gameplay. Yeah, let's go. It's chariot racing, motherfuckers. Oh, dude, sick. This is probably 100% accurate to the movie, yeah. Probably. cool. Yeah, were they casting spells? Why were they casting spells? I don't remember any spells being cast in that movie. On the other hand, that movie's from what? It's from the fucking, like, 50s. It's been a while. Ascension? Arcade mode? Challenge Chronos? Training options? Can you tell me what my buttons do, at least? No? We're just winging it? Alright, that's fine. We'll just figure it out. Ascension? What are any of these? Let's try the Ascension. That's what it defaulted us to. Challenge Chronos is probably time trial. You're probably right. Let's just go here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah, X to validate. Romulus belongs to the Roman army's most elite brigade. He left his camp to come to Rome and try and prevent his brother from seizing power. As the senators can't decide between them, the gods have declared that the winner of the Ascension will become Emperor of Rome. Right. I understand. That's the only character. Wait, I have 2 characters unlocked. Aemon Semeth is chief guard at the Temple of Ra. It's as fast as it goes, yeah. A few months ago, his son died he died from an incurable illness. While praying, Aemon Semeth learned that the only way of bringing his son back from the dead is to compete for the favor of the gods. I get it. Oh, Mamba. Driven by his strength and ambition, this is the character for me, by the way, Mamba became a gladiator at a very young age, reveling in the applause of the crowd. He's fought in the most prestigious arenas in the world, and is constantly looking for new challenges. For him, the Ascension is the ultimate prize. Was it a plastic bot? I don't have this character unlocked yet. They seem quite comfortable, though. Sklepios? That's definitely not how you say that. That's not how you... However I just said that, that's not how you say it. Former Athenian soldier, unequaled in honor and charm. Creepy Skleepy, yeah. In love as well as in battle. Has often got him into tricky situations. If he is now undertaking the Ascension, it is only to receive Aphrodite's favors. You got it. Never mind, we got way more characters than I thought. Selene is an Amazon warrior. Her ship was thrown onto the rocks surrounding the Greek islands during a storm. That's our god. She was looking for a way to return home and told her that the only way for her to ever see her homeland again is to win the Ascension. Who the hell is this? Locknar is a fierce warrior from the frozen plains of the... I take it back, this is my guy. He's said to be the son of the King of Kings, no relation, and it is in order to receive his crown that he is taking part in the Ascension. If he wins, he will become the sole ruler of the kingdoms of the North. I love him. There are so many characters. Uriel is a warrior priestess from the Great Stone Circle. Most of its priests are dead, killed by the Romans. And its population, man, we gotta... Why does it all scroll like this? the Roman army. Uriel consulted the oracles, and they informed her that the only way of getting rid of the Roman oppressor is to win the race organized by the gods. You got it. I feel like I'm playing Savage right now, where it's like a 10-minute thing I gotta read. Remus served in the Roman army for a short while during the conquest of Gaul, but quickly abandoned his military career. Yeah, I get it. The expansion of the empire. He now spends much time studying writings on strategy. With the help of certain senators, he's decided that an emperor is needed to give new life to Rome, and so tried to seize power just as his brother returned from the north. He has asked the gods to decide who will become Emperor of Rome. Okay, now that's everybody. Where was Lochnar? That's my guy. I'm sorry, none of these other people matter. Where was the biggest dude? Where was he? Yes!
Lochnar.
That's the guy.
Oh, big.
Yeah, no Ben. That's fine. Villa, temple, race, merchant. Tell me more. I like that the game's decided to have no music whatsoever. That's good. That means we could put on power drift if we want. Buy weapons. Trident. Throwing axe. Heavy Celtic shield. I have no money. I can't afford any of this, Captain. Buy a chariot. Choose your Hans. Oh, the Mustang. Yes. Rotate horse. Different chariot types with different stats. Dude, yes, different wheels we can buy. It's already sick. We haven't even gotten in yet. We haven't gotten into a race yet, but I'm pretty sure it's sick. Select your cart. The Norwegian Fjord horse. The light Amazonian chariot. Light Amazonian wheels. Okay. Select your track. Pompeii? Is this before or after? Okay, I've answered my own question, I think. Asgard? Well, I've only got one track. We only have that one. Select your weapons. Double-edged sword, javelin, light Celtic shield. And what was the other one? Temple? What do we got here? What are all these services we have? Even though her chariot is drawn by cats, Freyja is linked with the worship of horses. She is a generous goddess, making the earth and sea fertile. On the one hand, she is linked with protecting the family, and on the other, with black magic. Wait a minute, so I'm choosing who to... Oh, hello. You are this god's champion, so you get to choose... Do you want to be this god's champion? Joining a new covenant will leave the previous covenant. You get to pick. They all have different spells and shit. Sword of Judgment, Ice Meteor. Odin? Why are we not with Odin by default? Berserker, Odin's Fury, Unerring Flight. What do we get for Freya? You are this god's champion. Fog. This spell drops an amphora containing a whirling cloud of leaves on the track. This impairs the visibility of chariots which drive over it, causing them to lose control. Right. Jar of oil. Does it make it slippery? We get the fart gas. Whenever a chariot drives over the oil, its pilot completely loses control. Raise stones. The spell creates magic objects which explode when driven into. They appear behind the chariot of the person who casts them. Fascinating. I didn't realize there were magic spells in this. Alright, let's go. I don't know how to race. We're just gonna wing it. I'm sure it's fine. We'll figure it out. How many buttons could it be on PS2? So we have weapons, we have magic, we have different like horses and carts with all different stats and shit. It's really in depth. I'm ready. Oh, there is music in this game. Is it going to do the flyby of the entire track? How many? I have no idea. Well, they showed how many tracks we could pick. It looked like there were at least like 10. All right, put me in. 3, 2. Oh, that's nice. Roman numerals to count me in. Okay. Now, what's my attack button? Ah, there it is. Yes! This is pretty sick. Oh, God! Okay, it's a little hard to handle. I found my spell button. Spell button is L2. Fireball, right. How do I change weapons? There we go. I found my sword. We do. We have a Hadouken. I don't know how effective it is. Fight! Come here. Ooh. Yes. Damn, he's good.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, PHZ, thank you for the follow. I don't know. There was more to that username. That's all I got. Where'd my sword go? There's my sword. I found it again. There's a lot going on in this game so far. We gotta catch up to this guy in front of us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think my fireballs hit him. Does it have banana peels? I don't think so. I can scroll through several spells. What is this one? It's like a ring with wings on it. I can't cast it yet. I think we need more MP. Chase after the guy in front. Alright, don't bonk into the rocks, weird. That dumped me back in 6th place, I understand. Ah, okay, we're back. Now I can cast this. Oh, it is a speed boost. Wow, it's a little hard to control. If you get spun around in this, you just gotta hit the respawn button. That's cool, though. We found the speed spell. You know what? It's still the first lap. So I guess we're not in that much of a hurry. We've got plenty of time if it's still lap 1. It's the biggest track in history. This looks like Mario Kart to you, does it? I kill the other racers. I'm working on it. I do see a life bar. He's blocking. Whoa. Whoa. I did not successfully kill him. Yeah, me winning the game is a racing game. This looks just like Mario Kart. What is this? Throwing knives? Oh, it's a javelin! Fight! Now, my question is, how do we block? Because we're holding a shield in hand. Whoa! Whoa. Okay. It's giving you Smurf racing vibes. So true. I seem to have a healing spell. We're probably going to need this. Like ASAP. Okay, we got... Wow, that's actually a really good heal. It gave us like 70, 80%. Calder Gaming, thank you for the 48 whole years. Whoa. That's really useful. I should use my fireball more. I'm not sure how effective that is at slowing people down, though. It clearly sets them on fire, I just don't know if that matters. I can see that my wheels are shaking, which means we probably gotta try and fix this cart some kind of way. Alright, never mind. I think my cart broke. Lochnar DQ'd. That's alright. So there's a lot more that we have to pay attention to then. It's not just make sure that you win the race. It's not just make sure you don't die. You have to make sure that the cart also survives. There's a lot going on here. But that's about what I expect from my PAL exclusive PS2 game. I'm expecting it to just have like 1,000 things going on. Probably won't be the only game like that today. Put me back in. Alright, now I have a greater grasp on how this game works. I still don't know how to block, though. I do not know what the block button is. This is already the third one today, Zero. This isn't the first game we put on. Wait, I've got the lead, though. I should just hold? Easy. Careful. Fight! Oh, I found it. Triangle's the block button. Ah, I gotcha. So once you, like, trigger fight mode, the chariot pretty much drives itself until one of you chooses to disengage. Now let's heal, because we need to make sure we stay healed. Take the inside corner. I don't think we want to be in the middle like this, ever. That's probably not ideal. Okay, it's fine. We broke away from the pack. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Do like this. That man is glowing blue for an unspecified reason. Let's get back in there. So presumably then, if I'm looking at all of my spells in the bottom left corner, we got this heart spell, which is... that heals the player. We got the fireball, which I guess it just allows us to light them up. I assume it does damage some kind of way. It's unclear. We got the ring with the wings on it, which gives the horse a speed boost. And then we have this anvil, which I can only assume heals the cart. I have to assume that's what this is? Requires more data. Let's find out. Yeah, it heals the cart. Okay. It drops a comedy anvil. That'd be great. Fight! I don't even have to mash the button. I can just kind of hold the button down while I'm attacking and it'll just auto-fire. That's great. Yeah, auto-fire melee. It's proper Amiga style combat. What we need to learn is how to do like a tight drift. Now that might be asking a lot for a horse-drawn carriage. But we've currently got no way to like drift. I don't think this game's gonna have that. I don't think it's possible for a chariot to drift. Could you imagine, though? They drift in the movie. The game plays well, though. If you get like turned the wrong way, that's the only real problem. Because it's hard to unfuck that situation. You just gotta hit the restart button. Fight! It also looks like you slow down while you're in like fight mode. So while you're busy hacking away at the guy, everyone else is just kind of passing you up. It's not ideal. Wow! Okay. Let's wait for a straightaway, because we have enough MP to use a speed boost. We'll hit a straightaway, then we'll just kind of bring that up. We'll bring it all back. That's as tight a turn as I can make in a fucking cart. It's as tight a turn as that gets. All right, get me back in there. They're also casting spells. I'm gonna need to repair this cart ASAP. Not the smoke! Okay, we're fine. We're blind! No, not really. Yellow bar is the cart's health. Or either the yellow bar is the cart health or it's the horse health. I have no earthly idea. I'm sure it's one of them. The same spell restores both, so I question why there's even 2 meters. Oh, this dude's kind of quick. Nope, I'm taking the inside path. The fuck out of my way. No, the red bar in the bottom left corner, that's the player's health. Got a good lead. I'm sure there's people behind us. That's a good enough straightaway. Let's hit the boost. Alright, I'm happy with this. Yo, what's up, Dark Ace? Where's my horse? Where's my horse healing spell? There we go. I am being locked onto, which does not instill confidence. Ugh. I think we won! Let's go! Lochnar 5,000 gold! You know what I've noticed about most European, like, games like this? There's never, like, there's no fanfare when you finish what you're doing. Like, you'll clear a stage and it'll just say you win. The music will never stop. It doesn't play a victory jingle. It just goes. It's such a Euro game-ism. It's the only place I ever see that happen. Yo, it's a Barfy? So you did it, you won. Well, we're proud of you, I guess. I cannot afford... Well, I can afford some of these. The Egyptian sword? Trident? I should probably buy chariot parts, if anything. Am I taking crazy pills, or was there no music on this screen last time? Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't imagine that. I can buy the heaviest Celtic wheels. They have spikes on them. We should probably buy the heavy Celtic wheels. The game is being developed as we play it. That's why the music's like looping weird. Select your cart. Heavy Celtic wheels. That has raised two things. It raised my weight. I don't know if that's good or bad. And it raised what appears to be turning. I'm fine with that. Select track. We're going to Pompeii. Now, why did I get 12 out of 20 Gemeralds? We got 5 out of 5 Chalices. We got first place. We got 12 out of 20 Gemeralds. What did we do to not get all of them? Many mysteries in this game. That's how many we had? Maybe. I see, I see. Let's go to the temple, because I think we spend those here. Just gotta figure this. We gotta figure it out live. You are this god's champion. So I can buy spells using either the Gemeralds. Okay, so I could buy the Jar of Oil because it costs 10 gems and 0 goblets, chalices, what have you. I could buy Jar of Oil. It looks like they all come with... Oh, wait a minute. We already have one spell from each. I see, I see, I see. We have the fireball from here. We have the... No, we don't have anything from this one. We have the healing spell from over here. We've got the horse healing from over here. Interesting. Magic Reigns. Cast this spell and a powerful magical force will take possession of your horses, enabling them to follow the road at top speed without making any mistakes. I'm sorry, does that just mean that they drive by themselves? Is that the bullet bill? That's pretty sick. Why are these so expensive? Odin's Fury. These are the most destructive spells of all and have an enormous area of impact. Once cast, a huge ball of pure energy flies up into the sky, only to return and strike the targeted player, no matter how far away he is. Make sure you use it at a safe distance. Okay. Good looking out, yeah. Make sure you don't fucking die when you do this. Got it. This creates a wall of stalagmites which blocks the road. Used in a race, it slows down and causes damage to chariots which drive through it. What is Thor's aura? Field of divine energy. I can afford one of these. Protects you and your chariot, except in the case of direct combat. Give me the stalagmites. Do I want to be this god's champion? What does choosing a god do if we already have a spell from, like, all of them? What are the benefits to, like, picking one? Oh, I see. I can only earn chalices and shit from the one that we're the god of. Because we have 5 for Freya and we have 0 for everyone else. I get you. We're going to Pompeii. I'm sure Pompeii is probably a very safe place to race. I can't imagine this goes bad in any way. Yes, it is, Jim Hine. Need some hot jams, though. The trumpets. Alright, let's go. I equipped my new wheels. I did not equip my new spell, though. I forgot to equip it. That's okay. Come here. I'm gonna cut him! Hey. Oh, he's good. If I was in a destruction of Pompeii situation, what pose would I take for your Ash statue? The cringiest Beautiful Joe pose you could possibly imagine, most likely. I'll just be real with you. Alright, we've got the early lead. This game's pretty sick so far, Gale Pond. I agree. I had no idea what I was doing the first race. Now that I get it, it's not going too bad. Uh-oh. It's a hard turn to make. It's a hard turn to make in a horse-drawn carriage. Joe's cringe? That's a difficult question. In some ways, yes, extremely. And then in other ways, no. There's a javelin sticking out of my torso. It's okay, we got over it. Speed boost. Yes, fight! Hey, this doesn't benefit either of us. Getting stuck on geometry. Fireball! I got him. But at what cost? Joe has a girlfriend, he can't be that cringe. You're not wrong, but at the same time, like, Sylvia's the cooler person in that relationship. I'm getting fucking javelined from behind. Must heal? Okay, we're living. The girly pulled by being goofy. He is pretty goofy. Help. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I've still not figured out what the fireball spell is for. It's easy to tag people with it, and then they turn orange, but for the life of me, I have no idea why I would do it. I've not noticed a benefit yet. I guess I get more gems when I hit them. My gem gauge went up by like 50%. What? You turn orange. Yo, some tunnel snakes rule. Might affect their controls. That could be. The problem is when you're up against AI racers, it's hard to like tell if moves like that affect them in any way. You know, if you're playing Mario Kart and you like blooper the computer, have you really impaired their vision? They're probably not going to crash. I'll do it for the gems, though, because we need the gems to buy more spells anyway. So I think it's worth. It might just be a small amount of damage. The sword does way more. I've killed him. Maybe not. Maybe we didn't kill him. He's back again. I don't care for this javelin plan you have here. Don't care for these javelins one bit, sir. Always take the inside line. Why haven't we gotten more Chariot racing games? That's what I'm saying. I've compiled like 5 or 6 of them in this one stream to look at, but there ain't that many other ones. Unless they're, you know, tucked away on like old computers, like the Commodore 64, MSX, that sort of thing. They might just be tucked away there and have been poorly documented. Whoa, what? Okay. Thank you, Cape 64. Yeah, the trumpet. The trumpet's the best part of this song. Hold on, we're not gonna win, but let me get some more gems out of this first. I speared a guy with a javelin. The javelin also gives us gems. I see, I see, I see. Somebody died, he just stopped moving. Somehow we muscled our way into 3rd place. You know what? I'll take that. we muscled our way into 3rd. I'm fine with that. We only got 1,000 gold out of that. We're gonna have to see if we can buy anything. Chances are not much. More importantly, we gotta equip that spell. The skeleton. Select my weapons? I don't think that's how this works. Javelin. Double-edged sword. I don't think I can afford...
Skeleton.
Let's go back to Pompeii, so we can maybe try to win. Why bother with a shield? That's a good question.
Skeleton.
Alright, let's try and figure out how to equip these. Spells.
Skeleton.
Ah, here we are. Mead, 3 strings to your bow. This spell lets you attack several opponents at once by shooting out 5 flaming arrows in fan formation. Give me this one. Okay, cool. What else can I afford? I can afford Jar of Oil. Conjures up patches of oil on the ground. Yeah, give me that. Give me that instead of Repair Chariot. I'm sure we won't come to regret that decision. What could possibly go wrong? Not taking the Repair Chariot spell. Yeah, just don't get hit. Although it seems like taking turns poorly can also damage the chariot. But maybe that's fine. So I think that hits the ground behind me. As does this one? Yeah, I saw the stalactite. So we just want to try to get into the lead first. And then we can leave landmines behind us. Now, we have no way to confirm whether or not they actually are hitting them. Yeah, it's gonna be banana peel strats. No, I have no idea if we have a rear view. I suppose he could just look behind him. But I've yet to discover that function. For the most part, it looks like we can outrace them to get into first place. Oh, I got the inside, brother. Never mind, we're turning right. Let me take this wide. That's better. We gotta take these real wide. If we try to take a tight turn, we will eat shit. Not too bad. That's how we do that. Whoa. Okay, it's fine. We recovered. When you slip out in this game, it's pretty bad. I need to recover horse gauge. There we go. Create stalactites behind me. My horse gauge ain't moving. But at least we have the lead. What's up, Adam Admar? I would like to replenish my horse gauge. We're running out of horse juice. There we go. Let me just stop sprinting for a little bit. Okay. And we're back. Yeah, you get a lot of gems just for hitting people. How are you staying so healed? There we go, we're fine. I'm beating the shit out of them. Why is their life bar not moving? The sword grows when you attack. Oh, you're right. It does. It gets huge. Continue to drop things behind me, I guess. This strat only really works if you can maintain a lead, though. Careful. Easy. Take it wide. It's very difficult to turn a chariot in these conditions. Okay, that went about as well as it could have. Just play it cool. Play it cool. Things are going fine. We got plenty of horse gauge. Yeah, I would simply win in that situation. Is that my stalactite from earlier? It was still there. It really persisted the entire lap. That's insane. I gotta put it at some, like, really thin bottleneck parts of the map, like right here. Make it really hard to avoid. There's the one from the previous lap. That's not a great spot for it, though. There's loads of ways to assume, or there's loads of ways to evade that. Yo, what's up, trade on? It's going pretty well. I'm being locked onto. I'm not thrilled about it. Oh, that got hit with a javelin! Help. Stop me. Or stop doing that. Okay, I got somebody. I heard it. I heard it hit them. So we drop one of these. This motherfucker is on my bumper, dude. Not that I have one. Yeah, you have to bring your own Koopa shells in this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have to buy all of your weapons and spells and such. You have a regenerating MP gauge. Careful. If you get stuck on geometry here, you're just fucked. What? Okay, it's fine. Drop another one next to the first one. There we go. We bottlenecked it. Frog Race has been redeemed. Let's get out of Pompeii first. We'll do that. The only problem with having these, like, trap spells is I have to then avoid my own traps. What? Okay, that's not ideal. We got third again. We spun out at the end. We got $1,000 more to our name. Let's get back into the village. And then we can mute this, and then we'll frog race. Actually, I gotta make sure the button worked this time. Did I fix it?
Damn it.
I didn't quite fix it. I still gotta open this manually. Hold on, I got you. Place your bets! Return of Todd! Ben-Hur frog. Would it be a human riding a chariot pulled by frogs? Or is it a horse-drawn chariot with a frog in it? frog chariot drawn by humans. Now there's an idea. Alright, betting time is over. Ribbit City Ransom at 35%. Pretty evenly split the other 3 ways. Best of luck, everyone. Wow, it's even Steven. Frog number 2 and 4 take the lead early. Frog number 3 is slightly ahead. Frog number 1 goes for the line. 1 and 2 go for the line. Robert wins by a hair. I can't believe it. I thought that Donkey Frog Country had it. He was right there. I thought he had it, but then Robert just swept in. He just swooped in and he stole it. Pay it out to Frog number 4. 291,000 new yen given to 29 lucky winners. Congratulations to all 29 of you. That was a pretty close one. That could have been anyone's race. It's just stolen money. You hate to see it. We need an umpire, you're right. Dude, it's rough. I don't envy the position of the people that bet on the frog race. Now, if I wanted to buy weapons, if I've got 4,000 bucks, all I would be able to buy is a mace. The Egyptian sword is also there. Here, let's go to the next track, because I can't buy any better parts either. I already have the heaviest wheels. I can't buy a better horse. I can't buy better cart parts. Let's just check out the next track. Let me change spells. I think we're gonna need our fireball back. Yeah, only the heaviest wheels. Give me repair chariot. Give me fireball. Yo, what's up, Bobbert? We're racing chariots today. We have to go to the villa to choose our next track. This menu system is wild for what is a racing game. As long as we medal, presumably it allows us to proceed. Or no. No, I don't think it lets us keep going. No, we have to... Okay, so we have to win at Pompeii. We're not allowed to continue. Well, shit. All right, Pompeii we go then. We're not allowed to just medal in the races. We do have to win. All right. It's fine. Just lock in and don't fuck up the last turn, because the last turn's the one that gets you. What we should probably do at the end is take the left path. Like, at the end of the lap, we should take the left path instead of the right path. That way we have an easier, like, final turn. That's probably the smarter way to do it. It's time to just start cutting dudes. We're early enough in the race, we might as well just cut dudes. Come here.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
The Grand Tail, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Here I go. There's nothing in the rulebook that says I cannot just hack people to death with a sword during the chariot race. It starts raining fireballs on the third lap. This isn't the only Pompeii track. There was a second Pompeii, so I assume that this is a before and after situation. When did that happen? Anyway. When did that happen? When did Pompeii happen? Can someone put a year on that? 1982? That doesn't sound right. Couple weeks ago? You're probably right. '79 AD. Gotcha. 2020? That explains a lot about why that year went that way. The 70s were a wild time in reference to the 70s AD. Very good. How wild must it have been at the time? Someone's like, dude, what year is it? And you're like, 7. It's 7 AD. That's what year it is. Loving this new calendar malarkey, yeah. It looks like for the most part we're not allowed to fully kill somebody because they will choose to disengage from the combat at some point. Does he know it's gonna blow up? I don't think so. I cannot activate my speed spell. There we go. Using 3 speed counters that I had accumulated from Speed World 2, I can activate my speed spell to make my chariot go faster. I almost tipped my chariot over. I don't think that's a thing that the game allows. But I'm a little scared that it could happen. Yeah, don't tip your chariot. Your chariot driver, he doesn't deserve a tip. Well, okay, it's fine. We recovered. Something about that turn is wild. If you hit the geometry wrong, it'll send you any which way. Is it first place if you murder half the racers? Yes. If I've learned anything from F-Zero, is you still win if you're the only person left alive. I think we're better off taking this route for the final turn, because that's a much easier turn to make. If we risk the tighter turn, taking the tighter turn, then we might just eat shit. Is this the only music track? No. This is just the stage we've been on for a while, so it's the only one you've heard. Why were the wheels on fire? I casted a speed boost using my MP. Whoa. Careful. Steady. I can hear them fighting behind me. Red wheels make you go faster, yeah. When you turn, it looks like you get horse stamina back because you're not going full speed. The horse, like, stamina gauge only goes down when you're not, or it only goes down when you're going full speed. So whenever you have to start doing, like, hairpins and shit, you just kind of inherently get some back, which is nice. I don't mind taking that a little slow for safety's sake. Yeah, you don't want to end up in horse burnout. Careful. Okay, not too bad. That turn is so sketchy. If you hit that even a little wrong, it'll just flip turn you any which way. Multi-hoof drifting. Hello, sir. The rubber band brigade has arrived, I see. Yeah, that's a much easier turn. Oh, hello. I think we got him. Let's go. No, not that I've noticed. Despite my best efforts to hit all of the buttons on my controller, none of them have produced a rear view function. Hey, we got four trophies. We have money. We should probably buy a better weapon with this money. We could buy the Warhammer. Oh, dude, the Warhammer's tempting. I might have to buy the Warhammer. I can't afford a better horse, right? The cheapest horse is 10K. That's the cheapest horse is 10,000. I can't afford that. I could afford the light Celtic chariot. Nah, give me the hammer. Better javelins. To be honest, I haven't been throwing them that much. Throwing axes are pretty appealing, admittedly. But you have finite amounts of throwing weapons. But I've got infinite bonk hammer. Not to mention we're playing as a big beefy, like, Nordic guy, so it just feels right. Select weapon. That is almost twice the damage, yeah. I'm fine with that. Now we can go to Gergovia covered in snow, and then Pompeii in flames. The Acropolis in a storm. Okay. To the temple, then? I don't think we can afford any new spells, though. What do you got? I can afford this one. Warrior Glory. Once cast, this spell increases a character's popularity. The divine aura surrounding him makes the crowd go wild and raises his reputation. What do you mean by any of that? Yeah, I'll buy it. What do you mean? What does that do? I'll equip it. I don't care. Yeah, what if it gives us gems? That'd be sick. Ben-Hur Gaiden, finally. Control your urge to speed on this one. Interesting. This doesn't bode well if we're going to be slip-sliding all over the place. Bit snowy in it. All right, let's go. I got a new bonk hammer. Come here. Oh, look at the size of it. Yes. This guy's good. We do way more damage than he does, though. He wants to run? I don't think so. Come here. I'm not done with you yet. It's only the first lap. I have no need to go up to the front of the pack right now. Oh, I'm dead. He's a little faster than me. The way he keeled over. The way he keeled over, it's very strong. Run it back.
You were close. Skeleton.
Yeah, you die. You extra dead. That's why you get a healing. That's why you get a healing spell, though. Alright, so there is a good reason to block in this game. Does that mean I'm going to block? Probably not. But we could. I cast popularity! It did, it gave me a gem. Oh, give me another gem! The greatest spell of all time. Another one. Are you not entertained? It doesn't even cost that much. Oh, under the arches, cool. I cast money. Me when I'm playing Advance Wars. Help. Huh? Huh? Oh god! Oh, it's fine. It worked itself out. Oh, cool cave. Tie-in game with Gladiator 2? I don't think so. There are several games. There are several, like, Gladiator-esque video games that contain a chariot racing stage. This stream is not about those. This stream is for dedicated chariot racing video games where that is the whole game. And there's more of those than zero, which is surprising. I have no idea where the other dudes are. They may have all just perished behind me. I will continue to cast popularity. Yo, it's a pasta soul. So I'm being locked on too? Okay, it's fine. Come here. I will hammer you. Oh, it's getting complicated. I'm out of here. Wow, what a turn! Continue to cast popularity. Morale will improve until morale improves. So yeah, we have an MP gauge at the bottom of the bottom left corner. You can see me cycling through the spells that we have, and we can cast them whenever. So if we need to heal ourselves, we have a healing spell. You don't pick up, like, Mario Kart power-ups. You equip your spells in advance, and you can cast them as long as you've got MP for it. Your MP just regenerates as you go. But mostly we've been casting the popularity spell, which has no effect other than giving us gems, which we can then spend on more spells when we get back to town. This turn is a killer. That turn is fucked up. And then on the bottom right corner, we have the yellow gauge, which is your chariot's health. And you have the green, like, horse stamina. When you run out of stamina, the horse will slow down while it recovers. It took a while to figure all of that out. But we got there. It's only the second lap. If I have any one grievance, it's that the stages are a little, like, too big. I almost feel like the stages should be, like, 2 laps instead of 3. Because you're looking at, like, 10-minute races almost. I'm being locked onto. I see the cursor. Okay, we shook him somehow. I cast popularity. I'm up to 16 gems. We're filthy stinking rich. Hey. Wah! These turns are a killer. Help. They're throwing javelins at me. Whew. Okay, so the fireball does do that much damage. Yo, it's a Pac-Man fan. The people behind me are pissed off that I'm in front of them. I understand. You blue shell. I gotta recover horse juice. What if I just keep blocking? See you later, nerd. 6th place? Oh, I guess everyone's bunched up all in one spot, though. Don't mind me, just pushing myself back to the front. Alright. Play it cool. Ooh. We actually nailed that time? First time I've ever nailed the fucking double hairpin. Yeah, thank you. As you might suspect, it's a little difficult to steer a chariot. It doesn't quite feel like driving a car. It's a little looser. We got a good lead, though. I think we'll be alright. I'm gonna hold on to my speed boost. I have a speed spell that I could activate. I'm gonna wait, though. No need to use this yet. I'll wait until the straightaway towards the end. No, we cannot Mario Kart hop drift. No, I don't want to cast popularity because I want to save my speed spell for about this moment right here. There we go. Easy clap. The way he's holding on because we were going so fast. 18 gems, 10 trophies, 5,000 gold. Let's go to Pompeii 2. I hear like a plane flying overhead. Outside. I didn't make that much money, though. I only have $5,000, yeah. That's not enough to buy anything. It's probably enough to buy a better shield, but, like... Select track. Pompeii in flames, medium, 3 laps. Can I purchase a new spell? 18 gems, 20 trophies. I can buy raised stones with my trophies, I think. Oh, I can't. I need both of them. It's not one or the other, I need both. I see, I see. Are there any spells that don't require trophies? This one is free. Thor's Aura. This spell generates a field of divine energy, which protects you and your horse. That's right. I think we just save up, maybe. I don't think we need to fuck around with any of these right now. And then we just go to Pompeii. Nothing bad ever happens in Pompeii. Vesuvius has just erupted, engulfing the town in flames. However, the gods have decreed that the race will proceed as planned. Millions are dead, but, you know, whatever. The show must go on. I guess it's fine. We've already set up this cool race. What are we gonna do? Say no because a volcano erupted? It doesn't look like it's that much in flames, I'm gonna be honest with you. Whew. Come here. Wait. Alright, I killed him. Okay, never mind. It is in flames a little bit. Only a little bit. Oh, a guy did a speed boost in front of me! I cast popularity. Another one. I cast popularity. What was that spell? Ah, there's the volcano. That's pretty cool, actually. So is this bit all gonna be on fire? Oh, here it is. I see, I see. We had to drive there. That's fine. It's just a little fire. Yeah, no stage hazards, thankfully. We don't have to dodge meteors. That'd be a disaster. That would be sick, I agree. Whenever you try to cast popularity, nothing happens. Dude, is that the space hoppercopter? I am almost dead. Oh no. I'm a fool. I haven't been looking at my life bar. You stay the hell away from me. Stay the hell away from me. Oh no, you don't. You will not engage combat mode. Alright. Okay, we cast a healing spell. We're good, we're good. Have we flipped the map horizontally? I think we flipped the map horizontally. Yo, Mike!
The gods wanted the corridors to race with an erupting volcano, because they find the site lavely.
Somebody shoot that guy. You know what I like about Mike's puns? I like the confidence that he has in TTS to say the words the way that he thinks that they're going to be said. The level of confidence is so admirable, honestly. And then TTS just botches every single word. Third place? Not too bad. I think we passed up a couple horses because they died. Like, I think the racers that are in them died. Unlike me, when I die in this game, I think they respawn, but I don't think we respawn. I'm getting smoked. I would like to disengage from combat mode if at all possible. Thank you. Get me out of here. That's funny, that restart actually put me in second place because everybody got stuck there.
See ya.
This game is pretty sick, yeah. I agree. I don't think it has any real resemblance to the movie of the same name. But, like, who would have been the target audience anyway? Movie's probably older than the entire chat room. Everyone except Zetsubera, anyway. Zetsubera might be older than Ben-Hur, I'm not sure yet. When did it come out? Like 50-something? It's pretty old, man. 1959, something like that. Oh, what's up, Bluto? This is a PAL join. This is a PAL-only game. Whoa, whoa. Fight! I would rather not fight you right now, because I'm trying to catch the guy in front of both of us. And you kind of got me stuck in combat mode, which I do not appreciate. Alright, we just barely cast that heal in time. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to catch this bozo. Because of the inopportune timing of the engaging in combat. Yeah, the guy that's in front of us, he's way out in front. There's nobody catching him. We could get our rewards for second place, though. Oh, hello. Welcome to my personal space. You add a jetpack to the horses. Yeah, we got third. We still got... We got 5,000 even for third place. That's not bad at all. Doesn't that mean we have enough money for the new horse? Half the racers did die, yeah. I guess they can't respawn. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go to the merchant, because I think we can buy the better horse. Buy Chariot. I have enough money for the Mustang! I will purchase the Mustang. Back to the villa. I completely agree, yeah. They're the 4 food groups. No. Cart, yes. These stats seem exactly the same. It's the greatest scam of the century. I got an identical horse. Have you ever gotten fleeced for $10,000? There's a lesson here somewhere. We got swindled. We got scammed. Maybe it's better in some invisible, unseen way. We painted it. It might be better in some invisible way that we haven't perceived yet. But probably not. Odin!
Bury me with my money.
Sorry to make you run that race, bro. I couldn't see the exploding volcano. It was on the side where I got my eye patch, you understand.
Very good. The horse has a greater loyalty stat, could you imagine? You're gonna run us both into... Okay. I'm just like, you're gonna run us both into the fucking walls here, brother. That's not gonna help anyone. He's green. Why is he green? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. So the whip, I thought that you use the whip on your own horses to make them go faster, but the whip is like a ranged melee weapon that does not engage combat mode. It lets you hit people without making it cut to like the fight scene. Like if I pull out my hammer and then I start swinging, it locks us both into combat mode like this, which could be helpful, especially on lap 1 where things don't really matter yet. But the whip allows you to completely ignore the whole fighting interface and just deal damage without having to think too hard. God, his goofy ass. He rubber banded back up pretty quick. Wow! Okay, it's fine. I mean, we don't care too much on lap 1. We can let them all fight each other as we progress back up the rankings. There's a nice straightaway. Let's use this. That got us back into it pretty fucking quick. Throw my javelins. Oh, hello. Don't you dare pit maneuver me. I love that you can pit maneuver a chariot in this game. Just spin them around. Let's see, that's all 3 of the other racers. Nobody takes the inside line right there for some reason. It's nice that we can actually do that this time, because last time there was a cart there. Wow! That's what I'm talking about. You can get pit maneuvered in a fucking chariot racing game. There is a low droning bass in this track that I greatly enjoy for the vibes of it. How much horsepower? Just the 2. Yes, so many. None of them are going to take this path. Speed boost in relative safety. We're all just in a huge clump, huh? Turn on my high beams. What would that look like? I agree, though. Play it cool. Let them fight it out amongst themselves. One of them dropped a fucking stalactite. I would like to get out of this little clump of the action. Get me out. That's a bit better. I'm wary of them engaging combat mode with me because it's going to make both of us slow down. This guy is just like outright faster than me, which is not ideal. Thank you, Mobius Cat. Please don't send me hate mail for fumbling the nomenclature. I'm sorry, I'm trying to delete the post. Whoa! It's that turn every time. That one gets us every time. Actually, we can probably hit restart here because we're not going to get much out of this. It's always that turn. You sorry I fumbled, I'm retweeting. Yeah, I only hear the music in the left ear. Tell you what, let's get back to town. I think the restart button just does that. The restart button's cursed. We'll go back in the normal way. Reset function is haunted? Probably. No, Justin. How many music tracks do you think should be on one stage in a racing game? Like, do you expect to hit retry on the same track and then get a different song, or have your eyes been closed and you've not realized we're on the same track?
At least 40.
True. Thank you, Shadrock. Oh my god! My horse has fallen? It's fine. Yeah, we kind of got doo-dooed on. We got shitted on. It's also lap 1, though, so I guess I don't care too much. I cast popularity. It speeds up or slows down depending on what place you're in. That's a good idea. But you would have to somehow make a song that sounds good at 6 different speeds. Cast engagement bay. What do you mean? They asked me a silly question, and I gave them a silly answer. Hello. That could have went worse. I'm fine with that. That could have went so much worse. That's the turn that usually kills us. You have to take it extremely wide, or else it just fucking tips you. Uh-oh. Hey. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, absolute goober. I need to repair my cart. which is a very rare occurrence. Usually, usually the driver would die before the cart would. It does seem like we have the slowest cart by far. Like, it seems like if we get... Oh, okay. If we're on a straightaway, it seems like they will just, like, speed past us. But they don't know how to take the turns very well. That's true. It could, I mean, it could be the... Both of them have speed stats. I guess it's just a combination. Because all we've replaced is the tires, and it's possible they expected us to replace more than that by this point. Nice leaf shield. I have no idea what that does. I'm going to stay away from it. But the AI is also not good at taking optimal, like, racing lines. So it's usually easy to get back in there. I'm glad you think so, Rad Shiro. Mr. Radon!
Still patiently waiting for Ben-Hur 5Ds.
5Ds! Card games on horse chariots? Dude, that'd be so sick. Thank you, Mr. Radon. How are things? Oh god. It's fine. Eating Ritz brand crackers. I can't believe they paid you to eat crackers in my chat room. Honestly, I respect it. Would I believe you if you said Yu-Gi-Oh! Did that already? Yes, I would. 100%. That's the most plausible thing I've heard. Take this wide, and then speed boost on the straightaway. Nice. Oh, he's good. We're hitting them, but we're not doing any damage, really. I'm out of here. See you later. That's like an F-Zero healing zone where we just get all of our resources back when we pass that particular part of the track. There's no visual indicator that there's something there, but every time we cross that bridge, we get all of our HP and MP back. I have no idea why, but I'm glad that exists. You can't, I mean, you can't, like, color it pink like in F-Zero. That would look silly. But there should be some indicator that there's that there. It just kind of happens. Careful. Steady. That's the turn I'm most afraid of. That one's not ideal either. I don't know if there's any way to catch these bums, though. I could throw my javelins, but I don't know if it would slow them down enough to, like, let us keep pace with them. For the most part, it just seems like they outspeed us. Most likely, we would have to buy better parts to make any headway here, I think. Because even if we race a race without any major crashes, we're just kind of being outsped. We did get second place, which is an improvement, though. Make any horse way. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. let's check out some other games. We got more games to look at today. This one's pretty sick, though. I like this one a lot. Let me BRB for a bit. Yeah, X to validate. The horses aren't horsing fast enough. It's fine. We got more Chariot racing games to play. Give me a few minutes, though. Because if I don't take breaks, my friends will break my legs. Let me give you some more Gauntlet. And I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Let me just fade this out completely naturally. Okay. Where were we? Racing Chariots? Unlike the previous game that people erroneously declared was Mario Kart, this one actually is Mario Kart. Let's take a look at Heracles Chariot Racing. Let me tell you about Heracles Chariot Racing. There are 3 versions of this video game for 3 different platforms, and all 3 of them have a different, interesting emulation problem. This came out on PS2 first, so I'm like, I'll just play the PS2 version. That's not a problem. And then it has constant buzzing audio, like there's bees in my ear, and that's not pleasant. So I'm like, no, we're not doing that one. So then I'm like, okay, it came out on WiiWare. We'll just play the WiiWare version, and then I booted up in Dolphin, and then on the 3rd lap of every race where the music is supposed to speed up, there's just no music at all for the last lap, so I'm like, okay, that's a problem. So then I eventually arrived at the PSP version, which is the last of the versions for this game made. And this one has borked like menu music, but it seems like it otherwise works as intended. So I guess that's the one we're playing. My point is, the game is cursed. Like, before we even started, it's kinda cursed. Should be good, though. This one, I won't lie to you, this one is Mario Kart. Where do I need this audio to be? Right around here, there we go. Press start button, Heracles, Chariot racing. So this one has borked menu music. That's not supposed to sound like that. Heracles, Cobaldo, Lieres, Poseidon, Snake? Just a normal snake. Medusa? Minotaur? Beezy? Give me Heracles, I guess, because he's got balanced stats. So yeah, the menu music is completely borked, but seemingly all the other music is fine. And I'm like, this is the least problematic version of this game that I can emulate. It's the least problematic one. Every other version is cursed in a different, interesting way. Alright. Where's my drift? Okay, we got a drift button for the first time today. How's the game feel? It feels good. I mean, it's a kart racer. It's a chariot racer disguised as a kart racer. No, it's a kart racer disguised as a chariot racer. We don't have a real horse on the front of our vehicle. We've got a fake horse, and the chariot just kind of goes on its own with no clear means of propulsion, which I guess is fine. It feels good though, yeah. You can actually drift for one thing. You can turn good. It's got power-ups, it's got the little Mario Kart coins that speed you up, it's got boost pads. It's got most of the things you'd come to expect from a kart racer. So I guess what I'm saying is, yeah, it feels pretty good. I'm sorry, Rat, I didn't mean that. On PSP, this was a downloadable game, yeah. This came out physically on PS2, and then it came out digitally on WiiWare and PSP. Next race. I like the owl on the loading screen. Oh, sick Cerberus! I love the idea of people gathering around in the fucking underworld to have a chariot race. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, Poseidon is here in hell. Why is he here? I have no idea. No, that was Hades. That could have been. You're probably right. Ooh. Hey, I'm alive. I'm barely. Ooh. This track is immediately more of a problem. We're in first place, though. I don't mind too much. Show me a Greek god that isn't shit. They're all kind of shitheads, as far as I'm aware. I can't think of a single Greek god that wasn't down for extremely fucked up hijinks. I'm dead! It's fine. Dionysus, you might be right. You might be right. We might not win this race. This track is a little more... Track's a little more dangerous. Thankfully, the Mario Kart lightning does not shrink us in this game. It just deals damage. That's an incredibly fucked up weapon. I like that one sunk into the floor. Hey! I almost fell off the fucking track. That would have been over. Would have been Quaitons. Yeah, the game feels good. You know, at some point, we're gonna have to play Garfield Kart. I don't know when that'll be. Like, that's destined to happen someday. I don't know when. Ah, there is a speed boost. I was trying to find the timing. Every race so far, I finally found it. I can't see shit, Captain. It's a little foggy. Heh. Yeah, it's the Bloom track. Wow! I feel like we stumbled into a shortcut just now. Like, it felt like one, but it didn't look like one. Help. Help. There we go. It looked like another one, too. I'm looking at the mini-map, and we're approximately 5 miles ahead. I don't mind it. The track kind of leads you straight to it. Yeah, I don't know if there's rubber banding or not. It seems like the game allows you to get pretty far ahead. There's a guy on my bumper now. Hello, sir. Yes, hit the boost pad. Never had a single doubt. Easy clap. Yo! There was 2 of these, wasn't there? Heracles isn't just a chariot racing game, right? There's like an action game, one of these. I'm pretty sure. I think this is a 2-part series. Bro, my racing lines are kind of insane. I'm cooked. Heracles versus the public domain. No relation to the RPG series of the same name. Oh, the trees deal damage. Noted. Help! A thistle! That turn's kind of rough. How fucked up do you think these tracks are gonna get? You found footage of the other game. It's unfortunately me-coded. I feel as if that's not saying much, I don't think. That's probably most of the video games. Hell, the map. This one has a lot of hairpins. The trees! Fellas? Fellas, it's not my track. It's not looking good for your boy Heracles. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, let him cook. I missed the boost pad. I borked the music. The music's borked. I'm going too fast. I'm breaking the sound barrier. It's fine. We can pretend that's how the song is supposed to be. Okay, that's what it sounds like when something is locked onto you. Got it, got it. It's very experimental music. It's very avant-garde. So almost all the music works, just not the menu music and the lap 3 music on this track for some reason. But that's still less problems than any of the other versions I've played. Third? I guess I'm fine with it. Yeah. So it's like I would play the PS2 version of this because it was the original, and it has, you know, more buttons and it runs at a higher frame rate, but the PSP version has constant, unavoidable buzzing. As if there were bees in your ear. And I'd rather not subject people to that. The cloud deals damage? Okay, noted. I'm glad I saw that happen to somebody else. Hello. Watch out for the assorted pottery. Mr. Radon!
Damn, Heracles is going pretty fast. Speedometer shows we're moving at about 32 marathons per hour.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 marathons. I'm dead. Ooh. Good checkpoint. What units of measurement were we using at this point in time, anyway? We obviously weren't using miles per hour. I don't think anything could go a mile in an hour. Hercs per chariot? That's probably right. Lap 3 music borked. Wow! I'm alive, okay. Hold on. It's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. Hello. Ben-Hur has 2 horsepower. All we have a fake horse in the front of the chariot. It is not a real horse. It's just a drawing of a horse. It's a Trojan horse, true. By definition, it's still chariot racing, though. The game calls it that. And if we accept the definition of a chariot as any vehicle pulled by animals, then there's another game we'll have to get to today that doesn't quite fit with the rest of them. Some of you already know where I'm going with that. I'll say no more until we get there, though. I've unlocked the Silver Trophy Championship. That didn't take that long, actually. We could probably do all 3 of them. Owl. We could probably do all 3 of the cups.
Hello.
Get me off of Heracles. Give me, Are we going Poseidon? He only has 2 road holding. Let's do it. Let's go silver. Is this the same? It's the same course. So we only have so many courses. I'm like, they're all gonna be new tracks. No, I think we've seen all the tracks already. Okay, fair enough. That's good. That means I don't have to learn new tracks. I can just lock in. Poseidon is immediately faster. Feels quite nice. I don't think that bridge was there previously. Maybe it was. It's been a while. We were so much younger the first time we were here. It does. It controls really well. I mean, it immediately controls better than the Ben-Hur game. But that's because the Ben-Hur game was clearly going for a more realistic simulation of steering a horse chariot. Whereas this one is more Mario Kart. But it does mean this one has the better feel. There's a lot less depth, though. It's a rat! Help. Oh, they were right behind the whole time? The rats are enormous, yeah. We're just dropping hay bales. Poseidon might be the character for me. The cleanest turn I've ever taken. Yo, it's a blazing rush. Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. It's the Chariot racing stream. There's still a few more of those we have to do. You know what we've already done? We've already done the snowmobile racing stream. It was either last winter or the winter before it. We did a whole snowmobile stream. We gotta do the boat racing stream. Duke Donuts! How are you? How are things? I know your question already, Duke, and the answer is yes. I already know your question. The answer is yes. No, we have not gotten to it yet. Yes, we will. Don't worry, I gotcha. We gotta beat all 3 cups of Heracles Chariot Racing for the PSP, though. Help. Alright, we're good. Yeah, of all the Chariot Racing games I have planned, every game is obviously, you know, like Roman, Greek, actual chariot theming, except for one. And that's the one Duke is asking me about. I will say no more than that. Help. Just drop shit on the road. Why does Poseidon go so much faster? I'm dead. I'm alive. That's a helpful item. He has no legs, he weighs less. He has a higher top speed. He turns a little bit worse than Heracles did, but that's fine. Snake? That snake was tumbling for a while. Okay. We might have to settle for second place. We're still in first place in the GP, I don't care. 4 points ahead. Next race. He's got better hydrodynamics. There's no water stages in this that we could take advantage of Poseidon's inherent strengths. I guess it's fine. The frame window for the perfect boost is extremely lenient. Seemingly. It felt like frame perfect at first, but now I'm realizing as long as I'm vaguely in the vicinity of the right window, they give it to me. You know what we gotta do, Blazing Rush? We gotta do the boat racing stream. We gotta race boats at some point. There's a lot of boat racers we could play. Now, I fear that I've dropped all this shit on the track, and then I'm going to run into my own shit. Like, I feel I've I feel I've Dick Dastardly'd myself. Name 10 boats, I can't. I don't think I could. Guys running really fast racing stream. I haven't! There's a few games where you could do for that, though. You could do Running High for PS1. You could do Gekiso Toma Runner, also for the PS1. Now there's a fucking game. You could do the Konami arcade game. I think it's a Konami arcade game where you're trying to, like, run out. You're trying to escape jail, and it's like a single-screen racing game. I forget the name, but... There's a bunch of, like, proper foot racing games you could do. I guess Pepsi Man also counts. Is it me, or am I a mile ahead? Atomic Runner. Oh, thank you, Trey. That means a lot to me. The game does not seem to... The game does not seem to rubber band extremely hard. The game seems quite nice about its rubber banding. The only game that you really need about running in a straight line is Doritos Crash Course. Well, that'll cover all your bases, I feel. You know, I didn't really realize it the first time I was here just how much bloom this is. This is more bloom than I've ever seen in my whole life. Help. Is more goddamn bloom than Wind Waker? That's not true. That's definitely not true. It's the second most bloom I've ever seen. Imagine if Oblivion looked like this. I swear, it's depending on where you're standing, it sometimes does. He's dead. Not as much as 3D Dot Game Heroes. That's true. Man, I miss 3D Dot Game Heroes. It was kind of the greatest game ever made, and then they just never, like, put it on anything else. It's just kind of trapped on the PS3. I loved that game. That game's sick. The placement of those is quite rude, because how do you dodge the tree? Help. What? And then I believe lap 3 of this track has borked music. Because no matter what platform you emulate this on, it's going to have some kind of an issue. And the PSP issue is that the lap 3 music on some of the tracks doesn't work. So we have whatever this audio is. It's not quite music, but it's certainly noise. He's a little drunk, that's probably what it is. Too many ambrosias. Bird! Fucking Birdland! Whoa! Help. Alright, we salvaged second place. Coolest joke! Thank you for the raid. I'm 6 points ahead. Six points ahead? That shouldn't be too... I mean, as long as I can get at least second place, then I should win. In the Babama Yoshi Valley. What's the greatest Mario Kart track and why is it Cheeseland? Whenever my friends stream Mario Kart, I try my best to sentence them to Cheeseland, and then they never want to go there because they're all cowards. I'm dead. Jack X? Yeah, I think we did, Did we look at a demo of Jack X? I feel like we looked at a demo at some point. We didn't play the actual game on stream yet, but we definitely... It's come up at some point for some reason. I don't remember what the context was, but... Careful. Watch out for the clouds of doom. I'm alive? I have no idea how. Thank you, guardrail. I owe you my life. Make this man a mod. Link Wolf is a real one, that's true. But he also plays remote in KOF, and I can't... I don't know if I can trust... I don't know if I can trust that energy. Right? Alright, we should have won. Yeah, Gekiso Toma Runner is great. We did a stream of it. Actually, that was a while ago. We haven't streamed Toma Runner in a long time. We should play it again. No, the cornering is fucked with Poseidon because his turning stat is very bad. He has a high top speed and he has bad turning. Was it 2019? Shit, we gotta play that again. We could play the other version. There's 2 versions of it. One of which has, like, actual band branding, because it was like a crossover with a real-life band that I forget the name of, but there's 2 versions. Alright, let's try the... Who has good turning? Road holding? Give me the B. Yeah. Let's try the B. The B Chariot? Golden trophy. Yeah, I know. Heracles looks very... I mean this with all love and no disrespect. He looks like a Clash of Clans character, right? The bee seems good immediately. The bee only has 1 weight, and I don't know what weight affects in this game. But she has 4 speed and 4 handling. Bumping? That's probably true, yeah. No, I meant no disrespect, Blazing Rush. It's just an observation. Sometimes you just look like a Clash of Clans character. It happens to the best of us. It just happens sometimes. That's true. As long as we can outspeed them, we're good. It looks like we won by a solid 5 seconds or so. Oh, I'm sorry. We won by about 8 seconds. Did I get my license unsuspended? Unfortunately, no. That's why we're not driving real cars, where it's the Chariot stream. We had to pivot to it. A poem's been redeemed. Alright, let's get out of the Hades kingdom first. We're gonna drive our way straight out of hell, and then we're gonna do the poem. I missed the boost. I'm a fraud. Surely Medusa has an advantage on this track because there are snake obstacles. There's a playable Medusa character. I dropped something on the ground. I'm not sure what. What street racing crime did I commit to get suspended? I don't drive. So I can only imagine that if I were to get my license suspended in real life, it would be driving too slow because I was trying not to die. I almost ran into my own snakes. Why are we so fucking far ahead? Why is this character insane? Ooh. Wah! Alright, before we continue, mute the game. Actually, a frog race has been redeemed as well. Let's get into the next race, and then we'll pause it, and then we'll do both. Yeah, I know, she's got, like, insane drifts. Alright, hold that thought. Poem first, and then frog race.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The wave comes from your memory, crashing onto the rocky shore of today. It starts in an instant, a node in history's void, and serves the past unto the daylight of the now. It hangs momentarily, like a disembodied heart, a life core, chromed and gleaming like a ball of belt-lying trim in the sun. In one sliver of a moment, once struck, this gong's power reverberates forever, ready to pierce the present, enwrapping you in waves of deafening pain, or in reeling rapture. You cannot stop its coming, but it can be delayed by only the strongest of mental breakwaters. And even then, the crumbling rock wall comes down on top of you with the rushing flood.
Thank you, Stampede. Alright, now we gotta do the frog race. Where did I put it? I gotta open this like a... There we go. Place your bets. Chat, should I go all in? I don't know if that's wise, but it would be extremely funny if you won. Yo, Andy Capo, thank you for the 15 whole years. The sequel to Horse 2, yeah. No, I don't think chat would ever steer you wrong. I think it's probably fine. Alright, 43% of the bet on Horse 2, 20% on Loveland Frog, 16% on Ronus, 21% on Testaroda. Best of luck, everybody. Start the frog race. Okay, it's pretty even. Frog number 2 pulls away, goes to the line, but he stops! Horse 2 wins! I can't believe it! Unbelievable. He got to the line and he just stopped running. No, I ruined. Alright, we gotta pay that out to Horse 2. Pay that out. 459,000 new yen given to 30 lucky winners. Congratulations to all 30 of you. My condolences to everybody else. It's rough out there. The frog race, it's rough, dude. Only one frog gets to win. Your chances are not your chances are not great. Okay, where were we? Every stream you lose it all. I'm so sorry, Devon. It's next time is your time. You just gotta believe. Is it gonna roll credits if we beat the gold difficulty? Because there's only... It's been the same tracks, but on 3 different difficulties. Is it actually gonna roll credits if we beat this last one? Oh my god, what a shot! Watch out for the bushes, they deal damage for some... Okay, watch out for those too. Just watch out for everything, really. Don't interact with anything. Get rid of these, maybe we can pick up a better item. Snakes on the road! I hit him! It worked. Dead Rising 2 teaches you gotta risk it all to win big. Dead Rising 2 taught me that if you duct tape 2 chainsaws together, you can make a better chainsaw. I think that was the primary lesson that the game was trying to teach. I ran into my own snake! Good bee noises. This is probably a stupid question, but this bee character is like fan fiction, right? There wasn't actually a bee character, was there? Jerry Seinfeld. I meant in like mythology, because Medusa is an accepted, you know. I can accept that Medusa's in a game. Medusa's like a real fake thing, but this seems like a fake thing. There are several gods associated with bees. Today I learned. You learn something new every day. Help. Help me. This is good. I've unfucked it. I'm dead. I've clipped through the earth. It's not looking good, fellas. I've lost my mojo. I've completely forgotten how to drive during the course of one intermission. We've ended up in third. For some reason, I cannot seem to drift on this turn today. You press the drift button, but I think there are some situations where the game does not give you a drift. Maybe it counted as us being in the air and we couldn't, like, do an air drift. Maybe that's what it was. I have no idea. Sometimes the game is like, your drift? No. We're not gonna give it to you. There we go. Music borked. Music machine broke. Heracles! Oh, he's kind of bad. Never mind. Aristaeus was the god of beekeeping. He inadvertently... Because she stepped on a snake. Okay, I see. We're 6 points up. As long as we don't completely botch it and end up in last place, I think we got this. Was this even the last track? I don't remember. I've done this twice already. Have I forgotten? It's not a good look. Cloud's got a very generous hitbox. We need to pick all these up just so we go faster. The good news is the AI will drive straight into the clouds. Yeah, it seems like if we're going too fast, it kind of locks our ability to drift. I wonder if that has something to do with the weight stat, then. Because it seems like in some situations, we are not given the ability to drift. Maybe weight affects your ability to, like, stick to the track, and that allows you to drift more because you're actually on the ground. That's the only thing I can figure as to why sometimes we can drift and sometimes we cannot. Yeah, the techno beat is back. There is no version of this game that emulates perfectly. They all have different problems. There are 3 versions of this. And they all have a unique error. What is this game? It's at the top of the screen where it says now playing. Why are we here again? Was this not the first track? Were we not here first? Have we gone in a circle? Do you have to do it twice? Are we ghosts and goblins? What's the situation here? Here I go. We got this one down, no problem. This track lets us drift whenever we want. So the track properties must change a bit from track to track. They might, I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind a huge amount because the game feels quite nice to play. But at the same time, we got some other games to look at, so we'll probably do this one and then move on. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that you break a third digit on the speedometer. And then this takes you to Hades again? Yeah, it does. It just makes you do them twice. Alright, fair enough. I can't be bothered to do them all twice. So let's see what else we got in here. We've done all the tracks multiple times. I think we've seen pretty much everything that there is to see on that. Everything up to this point has been themed. It's been, you know, Roman Greek mythology themed. Let's play one that's not. If we are to accept that the definition of a chariot is any vehicle that is propelled by the animals strapped to it, then Zusar Vasar for the Dreamcast is also a chariot racing game. And, you know, the less I say about this before we jump in, the better, so I'm just going to turn it on. It has not captured. There we go. Real vision. Let's enjoy. The year was 2000. There's basically no language barrier on this game as well. I don't think this released outside of Japan, and yet... Key config! Boost, change attack, sub-attack, change... Oh, it's fine. What the fuck is me when I'm flabbergasted by menus? Let's go straight to the Grand Championship. First season, press A button. Select double steed? What do we want? I only have one choice, seemingly. We have a lot of options, though. We've got the hyena, and then we got... I can see an elephant in there, I can see a horse, I can see a bunch of shit. Drift or grip? Give me drift. Select water steed, sea lion. Is our options flying by? Slide or normal? We'll just go with the first one. And then we got the sparrow for air. Left excel, right excel. So yeah, you hold both triggers in this game to go. Select steel sledge. Ground performance, water performance. Cernos, Eros. This is the evenly statted one right here. This one's a good all-arounder. So yeah, to go in this game, you have to hold both triggers, basically at all times. To turn, you don't press left or right. To turn, you let go of one of the two triggers. And that takes a while to get used to. But if we're to accept the definition that these are chariots, then this is also a chariot racing game. Oh, baby. Help. Alright, we're good? It's fine. Everything's fine. Monkey! Monkey chariot! Sorry, we got boost. We don't got much boost. It's hard to go in a straight line. It's impossible to go in a straight line. This game's control is a very steep learning curve. This is peak Dreamcast right here. These are the most Dreamcast visuals I've ever seen. It's possible that putting this on drift was slightly an error. Putting this on drift mode may have been a problem. But for the most part, we're doing alright. I love the monkey chariot. That's so good. Alright. We may have to adjust our turning apparatus. It's over $100. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It only came out in Japan and it's a Dreamcast game. We got 4 points. We did better than 3 of them. I can't believe we lost to Browber. Waterway. Course 1 water. There's also weapons, but I don't know if the championship mode uses the weapons. So we're going to have to go to the battle mode as well and check those out. Water, yes! Yes! We got the water chariots! Oh, sick hairpin! I'm going backwards. Alright, I'm going forwards again. Is it an ultimate game? Yeah. Yes, it is. Hey, I'm kind of thankful for that turn. It's Baby Park. I just realized we're on Baby Park. It's really easy to oversteer on water. We never left Baby Park. We sure didn't. It's extremely easy to oversteer here. There we go. That's a bit better. So I think that the green gauge at the bottom is the, like, race progress meter. Like, that's how much of the race is left. I could be wrong. I mean, it's all context clues, really. Yeah, the race gauge. Whichever one you're still holding, Raycat, is the one you go in. But that's by default. You can reverse it. There were two configs. We're not doing so hot in this GP. But that's okay. We'll have to experiment with the other turning mode, and we'll get a feel for it. We'll figure out which one is better for us. Browber is kind of killing it over there. He's the greatest Zusar Vasar that ever lived. Yeah, how is Bird? Let's find out. Bird Chariot! Whoa. This don't feel too bad, actually. This feels pretty good. So it's a matter of not wanting to let go of both. You don't want to let go of the entire other trigger to turn, because if you let go of the entire one, if you let go of the entire trigger, then you will lose more speed than if you had just lightly released it to turn just a little bit. So you want to be as slight as possible in order to maintain as much speed as possible. This absolute straight line of a track. Boosted our speed did not increase. Maybe we save our boost then for when we like wipe out and we need to get back up to speed quickly. Maybe we just hold it. Tell you what, we're doing way better at the air track than the other two, which is weird because you'd think it would be the hardest one. But no, things are real simple on the air track. Oh, it's the perfect line. I think that did speed us up, but you are correct. The speedometer did not move. You're absolutely right. It's a lot easier to maneuver when there's not 5 other chariots in the way. So that's fine. The music's a little drunk, I won't lie. It's a little drunk. First person mode, I think it does actually. Thank you, Raydon. Finally. Finally a dub. Feels good. The Theremin, is that what that is? City, Course 3, Ground. I'm cooked. We're on the ground again? I didn't do so good on the ground. It's okay. We can figure it out. Drift. Okay. I figured out how to drift a little bit. Boost on the straightaway. And then immediately eat shit, no doubt. Oh, drifting feels weird! Oh, that was sick! Oh. We're so far ahead, though, that it's totally fine. Multi-hyena drifting. I think this was a hyena, yeah. I think so. Yeah, I would not want to be seated in this vehicle. The way that it's swaying back and forth is... I wouldn't want to be sitting here, that's all I'm saying. I don't think that would be a pleasant... I don't think it'd be a very pleasant ride. Oh, wait a minute. I definitely figured out how to drift. That was clean. Put the backseaters in this vehicle. That'd be rude. That'd be too rude, even for them. The good news is there doesn't seem to be much wall penalty. We do not lose much from bumping into the wall. It puts you back up to speed almost immediately. Sick drift. Mr. Raydon!
Project Visigotham Racing.
That's what we need. What are some racing games we gotta get around to? I gotta stream Tokyo Highway Battle at some point. Because I had that game when I was a kid and I always loved it. However, it's really odd that it requires grinding. So that you can afford the parts necessary to win. But in general, I like the game a lot. It's pretty good. Should try to play Racing Lagoon sometime. Racing Lagoon. Yurazul.
Is this a horse-drawn pod racer?
Yes. Yes, correct. So I figured out the ground and air racing. I need to figure out the water racing, because I currently have no fucking clue how to do that. Clear season. Auto-saving. Second season. Hold that thought. Let's go to the battle race, because I don't know if the battle race is in the Grand Championship mode. This game has weapons. Go here. The game has weapons, and we have to show them. Oh, I get to pick whatever I want. Oh, cool, we can see them. They got hyena, elephant, buffalo, nice, monkey, Lion. Hans. Panther. Kangaroo? There's a kangaroo chariot? Give me the monkey. Give me the monkey. What is grip mode? Let's try grip. Maybe grip feels better. Choose my sled. Give me that one. Yes, choose weapon. Give me the laser. Give me the photon bluster, not the blaster. Give me a photon bluster. There we go. Whoop, it's the wrong button. How do I change my camera? There we go. Yeah. We have a weapon. I don't know if the championship mode allows you to do this at any point, but you'd think it would be incorporated into as much of the game as possible, because it's absolute chaos. We gotta get back in there. Oh, I'm being targeted from behind! We blusted him, yeah! I like this laser. We gotta be in range to use it, though. You, die. I'm out of here. Oh my god! This game's absurd. Meanwhile, the Chariot's just holding on for dear life. Chariots were not meant to go at this speed for any reason. Music's going crazy. I don't think that's gonna reach. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's go back to the Grand Championship mode. We'll see if it works, we'll see if the Championship mode works the weapons into it at some point. It's possible that the weapons are relegated just to the weapon mode. Let's go back to the championship. Let's go to new, actually, because I think we were probably going to need to change my shit to, like, grip mode. Because drift mode was not it, let me tell you. Let's try this shit again. We didn't unlock anything, but we probably just gotta get through the first. Put this on grip, yeah. This one we'll put on normal instead of slide. And then air we can leave... Oh, there was only one, okay. I think this is what we want. Because hot damn could I not steer. On land or on water. It just could not. Maybe this will be better. The Dreamcast is kind of the perfect console to put a game like this on. The Dreamcast had so many games where it's like, we don't know if this idea is going to work, but we're just going to try it, and maybe it will, and maybe it won't. It's the strongest quality of the Dreamcast. Is that they just did shit. Yeah, I immediately feel more capable of turning. This race is almost already over. Third place? I don't know if we're gonna get another boost. Can I take the inside line? They got the inside. Wait a minute. Can I beat you on the straightaway? Yes! With room to spare. Rumblefish 2. I didn't actually know that was on Dreamcast. I've only played the arcade one. Things are immediately looking up. Now here's the real test. Does driving on water feel good at all? This does feel a bit better. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not too bad. That does feel better. Ooh, almost. Yeah, Odio Smile. There's a few. Would you believe we're still not out of them? We still have another one to look at today. This is like what? This is like the 5th one we've looked at today. This track is Baby Park, yes. They made a baby park out of water. Honestly, love that for them. But on the other hand, this predates Baby Park. So who copied who, really? I guess Baby Park and this copied Daytona. They all copied Ben-Hur, the movie. That's a good point. This just NASCAR. I think NASCAR would be a little more interesting if they were riding on, like, Mecha Dolphin propelled chariots. It would be a little bit more interesting, yeah. There were 5 other people, yeah. We just kind of pulled ahead immediately, and then we never saw them again. Because we're that fucking cracked. It didn't take too long to adapt. They despawned, yeah. Well, we actually start in first place for some reason. Probably because we got first place last time. And then we just kind of stay in first, and then we never see them. So there's a strong chance we don't see any of these people unless we, like, wipe out extremely hard. We should be just fine. That's good. That means we can practice our actual driving. Something about this kind of terrain is so Dreamcast to me. Just tube-shaped, tiled terrain. In hindsight, it seems odd that we would get this much propulsion out of these birds, which I guess it makes sense that the propellers are on. Slow down and start dragging on the ground, yeah. Don't worry, it's mostly the birds and not the rocket thrusters on the back. Yeah, you love tube terrain design. You know who loves tubes? The guy that made F-Zero X. Now there's a tube enthusiast. We're gonna do the whole race, and we'll never even have seen any of the opponents. We were that good. Yeah, there's so much bird power on this baby. A tube guy or a pipe guy? I would have to say that the F-Zero stages where you're inside the tube are better than the ones where you're riding the outside of the tube. But that's because I don't have enough confidence in myself to stay on the tube. I feel like if you go to Big Blue, you might just turn too hard and then you just die because you fly off the fucking top of the pipe. It's just how it is. Castlevania DS Collection. Did you catch that they called it the Dominus Collection, which starts with D and ends with S? Tube slider? True. Help. They're gaining. No, they're not. We're never gonna see them again. Unless they turn up the difficulty after this first season, because there's multiple seasons in the championship mode. So it probably starts you off as easy as possible, and then it ramps up. So this is all... We're in training mode, basically. But that's okay, because we need to get good at turning at the moment. Help. Oh, almost... Hagar's not that complicated a character to learn. Your gut instinct will be to pipe as often as possible. And usually that is the right answer, but there are a lot of situations where a headbutt is a smarter choice. Knowing when to do headbutt and not pipe, I would say, is the main thing to learn. Because Hagar's headbutt is about as fast as his light attacks. And pipe, comparatively, is slow and punishable. Like, if they think you're gonna do pipe, they can just press a button to beat it if they're in range, and that's when you headbutt instead. And if you get counter hit headbutt, you get a full combo off that. So it's kinda... you gotta know when to do which one. That's gonna be your most important skill. I can turn good, but I can't turn that good. The vehicle's just waggling back and forth. How do you feel about this ride? Rip that guy's neck. Yeah, no kidding. I just love the idea that they made this car and it's got wheels and it presumably has an engine or something. And they felt, you know what, that's not wacky enough. We have to strap hyenas to it. Love that for them. The perfect 40 points. Oh, we got the monkey! We got monkey and we got dolphin. Clear season, perfect. Auto-saving. Grand Championship entry class. Yeah, so it's still like the lowest difficulty level. We'd have to go up in the standings. Where's monkey? Yes! And dolphin? Monkey and dolphin? We did not unlock a new bird. Tragic. Let's try a new vehicle. Do we get one with more speed but less handling? That seems like a bad idea. This one has maximum speed, maximum strength. That one has high handling. Nah, I'd rather keep the one I got. Second season entry class. So how many seasons do we go through to rank up from entry class to another one? You get two different animals and then it fucks up the controls. We're in the water first! Okay. Oh, this ain't Baby Park. Where are we this time? You want to go first person? It's perfect. I can't see shit. This is a beautiful feature. I can't see shit, Captain. Whoa, that was almost a tight turn. We can't turn quite that tight. Help. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Follow the pack. They know where they're going, even though I don't. Take the inside, but don't take it so inside that you can't take this turn. There we go. That's a clean entry. Uh-oh. Just boost. Just boost to course correct. Yeah, robot dolphins. Frankly, more games need that sort of thing. Okay, I figured out how to turn gooder. I was holding the wrong trigger to turn. You want to hold the opposite of the direction you're turning for some reason. Whoa, nice air! I'm not losing to you, friend. I'm taking the inside lane. Perfect. Now, what's weird is the winner of the race also gets put in first place in the next race, which makes it then easier to win the subsequent races. I would have thought that they'd put the winner in the back. Ground. Rocky Mountain Course 3. Monkey loading screen. Yes! The soundtrack's great. Beast Wars. We gotta play the Beast Wars games. All 3 question marks of them. One of them we've already played. Actually, 2 of them we've already played. Yeah, there's a few. There's a really good fighting game of Beast Wars on the Game Boy Color. Legitimately one of the best handheld fighting games of all time. And you have another fighting game on the N64/PS1. And then there was another one that was more of like an action-adventure game. And that one I have not streamed. But both of the fighting games I have, I know that for a fact. Help. I'm misjudging the size of the monkey's hitbox. Where's first person? There we go, monkey cam. Alright, monkey cam doesn't help a whole lot. Oh, that was clean! The cleanest turn I've ever taken! At least in a robot-propelled mecha chariot. Help. How's casual tour of the mountains? At some point, we saw somebody approach from behind, and then we boosted, and we never saw them again. It looks like the peg that is keeping the monkeys attached to the chariot. Yeah, we made the same observation at the same time. I'm like, it looks like that peg might just pop out at any moment. This is a very mysterious game, but the premise is so wonky that it's worth the price of admission alone. Time for birds. Oh, we're actually like in the air this time. Whew. Stage doesn't seem too bad so far. I'm sure it's gonna throw a fucking hairpin at me at some random point. Oh, can I get bird cam? Okay, that doesn't help too much because of the way the machine tilts when we turn. We can get in our own way. Help. There we go. Yeah, at the end of the GP, we'll probably unlock one of the birds. And then we gotta go back to the weapon mode. We gotta do more weapon battles. The Grand Championship mode is probably your main, like, single-player progression kind of a mode, but if they don't turn the weapons on, we're just gonna have to do it ourselves. That's okay. We can do that. And it would also just let us experiment with whatever we wanted. And probably look at any of the tracks we hadn't seen. I don't know if it unlocks all the tracks for us. Missed a lot of lore. Not too much. You missed Heracles chariot racing, which was probably the closest we'll get to Mario Kart today. Yeah, let's finish this GP. And then probably go back to weapon battles. I feel like the weapons should be the default mode, but I'm not a game designer, what do I know? Coral Island water stage. Whamter. Dolphins! I tried to take that a little too tight. I'm on the beach! Get back here. Don't beach the dolphin machine. Ooh. Oh, we've already done a lap. Is this Baby Park again? It's a different Baby Park. It's Toddler Park this time. It's a bigger circle. Help. Oh, we're throwing elbows out here. We're in last place. It's not ideal. Accidentally took a super clean turn. I'll take that. We have no weapons, but there's still a lot of nudging going on. I've cock-blocked the dude behind me. But we're absolutely nowhere near any of the people in front of us. I can't even see them. Where have they gone? They left me for dead? Fellas, I think we got 5th place on lockdown. I don't think we're gonna sniff anything higher than that. Oh, that was so clean, though. Yeah, not last place. Let's fucking go. I mean, we were up so many. We were up so many points, it doesn't matter. We could have gotten last place and still won the GP. One point. A lowly singular punto. We got the swordfish. Clear season, auto-saving. Final season. Well, shit. If it's the final season, maybe we should do it. You've convinced me. You've convinced me to do it. By calling it the final season. Give me the Marlin. Yes! Alright, let's grab something with top speed. Give me something with absolute maximum speed. There we go. The Infinity SL. No acceleration, no handling. That's fine, we don't need those. City 2, Jungle, Coral Island. Coral Island's where we just were. And we didn't do so great. So I imagine we're still not going to do great. Swordfish! Oh, it's not the same course. It's still Coral Island, but it's not the same Coral Island. Multiple tracks in the same location. That's pretty cool. It's gonna make a crazy beeline while you're swerving. I can't tell what direction we're going. We're going this way. We can't keep bumping into this guy. We've got really bad acceleration. We can't be affording to lose the speed that we have. It's gonna take forever to get it back. Alright, 3rd place. This complicates matters. Rocky Mountain. It's monkey time. Never mind, I didn't pick the monkey. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. I didn't pick the monkey. What's he doing? He's throwing? Maybe not. I couldn't find a notable difference between the two anyway. I guess it's probably fine. You... Take the turn wide. Yeah, there we go. I almost nailed it. How I describe the sound it makes when you press the confirm button. I think you wrote it out better than I could say it. Yeah, there's elephants in this game. Whoa! Weird bounce. That was not ideal. It's very swingy, yeah. Well, this thing had bad handling, too. It had bad acceleration and bad handling. It is not a good combo make, but I mean, I'm the one who picked it. Can't blame the game for that. I will not be able to catch any of these people. Yeah, -5. I think we got 0 points that run. We've got some work to do. It's funny that the arrows, the machine we had been using, is the one that's in first. Yo, air track? Well, this'll be easy. This is the one I'm best at for some reason. Unless the course is completely fucked, I guess we'll see. The problem is going to be trying to avoid bumping into all these goons. They occupy quite a lot of airspace. There we go, we're free. We're going straight ahead into whatever this is. Okay. Love that the course has us just going into places. Whenever I see course design like that, it reminds me of Smashing Drive, which is a game that everyone should play. If you've never played Smashing Drive, you must do yourself a favor and play it. This is non-negotiable. Whoa! It's fine. He puts away briefcase. That's 10 points, but it's probably... I mean, we're not going to win the GP if we're like 1,000 points behind. We're down 12. There's no way we can win. But that's fine.
Well done, Turner.
Alright. Oh, dude, this music. Turn that up a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. It's a little tricky to bob and weave through obstacles when you're swinging a chariot around. Alright, it's fine. Can we get a nice, like, straightaway for me to boost on? There we go. Flying cars would be a menace. Flying cars would be incredibly cool, and they'd probably be loads more convenient than normal cars, but also, I barely trust people driving a normal car. You know, I don't trust people on the ground. I definitely don't trust them in the air. Ooh. It's fine. They are gaining. I see them on the mini-map. Lock in. Give me one straightaway that I can do a clean boost on, and then I'm out of here. Good enough. Whoa! Okay. That collision did not ruin us too badly. Oh, what a line! Insane drifts. A little too close. It's alright, we had boost, we're fine. Think of Space Harrier with those pillars. Those are the most dangerous Space Harrier stages. It's not the ones where people are actually shooting at you. It's the ones where there's pillars that you cannot shoot, and then you just slam into them and you fucking explode. We did not win this GP. We may have gotten second. We did get second. We didn't win, though. Game over! You know what? Run it back. Run it back. Run that back. We gotta clear the final season, at least. Try Kangaroo. We gotta get back to the weapon mode first. But in order to do that, I want to beat this. Which means we gotta do better at this first track. Because doing so poorly here is what ruined our chances in the GP overall. You get off on the right foot to begin with, and then you won't find yourself in such a deficit. Although, we're getting bumped by everything. These chariots take up a lot of space. It's hard to weave past them. There we go. We're clear. Oh, hello. Let me just get caught on geometry, I guess. Alright, third place? That's doable. Third place is much better. Now we gotta not botch this one. The noses got stuck, you might be right. You are correct, some dwarf. That's exactly what's going on. Let's not fuck this one up. As long as we can clear this one, we'll stay in contention for the rest of the GP. Whoa. pod racers, chariots in a way? Yeah, I would say so. They take up too much space. It's hard to weave past them. We're not gonna have enough time to make any headway on that. Do we have a retry? We only have a retire. Okay. Hold on, we might have to change machines. This one might not be optimal for our needs. Let's just go... Let's retire from these to, like, clear the GP, and then we can go back in. So we can probably just go back in with, maybe not the arrows, but definitely not this one. The menu sounds are great, yeah. Let's go exit. And go back in, continue. And it should let us do our shit again. And it can let me pick the monkey. Where's our monkey at? Yes, monkey! Where's my... Give me Marlin, yeah. And we never did get another bird. Not this vehicle. Give me one that's a little more... Give me one that's not so committal. That one's not so bad. High acceleration means you can recover quicker from wiping out. This one has high speed, but it doesn't lose that much acceleration. Maybe we go this one. Let's try this one. Because all we really need is the ability to turn, and then we're good. This already feels like it can turn way better. I don't want to boost yet. Get out of the hairpin first, and then boost. Oh, you didn't take the inside lane. Ooh. Oh, I think we got him at the very end. How did we steal that? Yes, very good. Excellent news. Alright, we should be fine. Because now we get to start in first place every race. Like, it gets easier the better you're doing, for some reason. And the monkeys are back. Holy shit, the monkeys can turn good. Ain't no way. Okay, they can turn good, but not that good. I think we'll be fine. I don't think we got anything to worry about this time. Long as we don't fuck up our turns. It's like the only way we lose is if we sabotage ourselves. Because it's going to be hard for them to catch up. We can pretty much just boost into the lead whenever we want. These turns are pretty rough, yeah. Alright, it's not ideal. We got a boost on deck. A few more seconds. We're almost at the end of the track, though. There we go, we boost here. And then we take this wide so we don't eat shit, and then we're good. Easy dub. It's so much easier to win races when you don't have to worry about bumping elbows with everyone else on the track. The Gorilla Mobile is far too powerful. We're already up by 8 points. Yo, what's up, Reg? Welcome to completely normal chariot racing. This is how all the Romans did it. They strapped sparrows to the carriages. This is how it was always done. Sadly, we have no flying gorillas. That'd be awesome. I think that's the implication, yeah, is that the birds are helping in some way. We clearly have thrusters in the back of the ship propelling us forward. I don't know how much the sparrows are contributing, if I'm being honest, but we'll just have to assume that they're necessary for some reason. They're for moral support. At this point, I don't think it's possible to win because I don't think it's possible for them to win because we're up by more than 10 points. If we're up by more than 10, then we can't lose. What's up, FLCL Gamer? Hi, hello. Yeah, we're up by 12. The most you can win in a race is 10, so there's no way to lose. So we can at least clear this, and then we gotta look at the weapon mode some more. We gotta look at the weapons, we gotta look at some other vehicles. Devon said this looked like Mystic Ruins from Sonic Adventure, and honestly, I haven't been able to unsee it every time we've been here. Nice air time. Help. Okay, we're good. Take the turns wide. You're in the lead. Don't worry about it. We can boost here safely. Got a little too close. Monkey jump. Uh-oh. That was almost clean. That was almost the cleanest turn I've ever taken in my entire life. Wide drift! I don't think this is a Sega joint. I could be wrong. I don't think it was. I feel like if it was, it would have released worldwide. But then again, I suppose Sega Gaga also did not. So what do I know? Help. That was a very bad crash. That's one game that I would like to play a translation of if it was ever finished. The chances of it ever happening are extraordinarily low, but Sega Gaga, that's one. That's the one that I would probably most want to play. Yes. That's primarily the problem. We made like one minor adjustment and we perfected the entire GP. Now granted, it said it was entry class, so there's probably longer and higher difficulties past this one. We're gonna go back to the weapon battle, try some weapon battles. And then there's still another Chariot racing game that we gotta look at today. Much to do. Crusader, thank you for the 14 whole years. Project Justice Power Stone, yeah. I'm happy that people are happy. Turtle, I can't believe it. It's the greatest game ever made. I got a turtle. Deer, parrot. I can't believe Macaw's in this game. It looks just like him. Clear season. Why wouldn't I be happy for Capcom Fighting Jam fans? Regular class is what we just unlocked. Well, hold on. Let's see if this one has weapons on them. It probably doesn't, but let's take a look. City 2, Waterway. What's this about Capcom Fighting Jam? People are cowards, that's all. If you try to have a real conversation about it, you'll never be able to get past people telling you that it's ass. Because they don't know what to say about it. They certainly won't play the game, but they'll more than happily dunk on it. Alright, yeah, we still don't have weapons enabled. Let's go to weapon mode. There's probably a soft reset in here. Eject disc? I don't think we have a soft reset in here. Yeah, cheats? Turn on cheat. I don't think I have cheats for this. You'd have to, like, get them manually. Let's go to exit. Let's go over here. You port SNES Alpha 2. Is a good idea. Battle race. It's weird that the only ways to do battle race are in versus and single battle. You'd think that the Grand Championship would also have the weapons enabled, but I guess not. But that's fine. That's alright. It's extremely popular, Patrick Crusader. Some games you can't even talk about some games. Bonito! I love him. No, where's the turtle? Yes! We got the Vulcan, S laser, L laser. Give me the Vulcan and then give me the ninja knife? Ninja knife? Tell me more. Anyway, yeah. About the... Oh my god, the way the guns are just on top like that. But yeah, no, for the Capcom Fighting Collection, I'm happy that people are happy. 100%. I'm hoping that it's my turn next, because I still haven't gotten what I want. But I'm happy that folks are happy. What do I want? I want Marvel 3 rollback. That's what I want. Yeah, the loftiest ask of all time. Apparently. I'm dead! So the ninja knife is just several shurikens. Got it. Oh my god, how did I sneak into third place? How did I sneak into second place? What a turn! I don't think I can catch the guy in front of me, though. I'm being locked onto by everyone on the planet Earth. Oh, couldn't catch him. Not too bad. Yeah, there was no tech romancer. My understanding is that some games were excluded because they didn't run on the same hardware, and thus emulating them would have been more of a problem. Like, I think most of the big games that were excluded, they all ran on the same different hardware that would have been more of a problem. Let's do an air race. What do we got in here? Parrot! Swallow! Crow looks pretty cool. Owl? I already play Marvel 3 on Parsec. That doesn't solve the problem. I mean, it solves the bad netcode problem, but it doesn't solve the getting people to want to play it problem. There's no way you can... Most normal people, you're not gonna be like, hop on Parsec. They're gonna be like, yeah, I can't be bothered. That's way too much work. And then I'm like connecting to one guy's PC when people would rather not want to interface with that at all. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'd want. Someday, perhaps. In the meantime, I'm glad that CVS2 is back. Dude, the L laser is insane. It's the fucking Raiden toothpaste laser. He's dead. See you later, shithead. Got a race to win. Uh-oh. They go faster than my homing laser does. Oh, they both got hit! Alright, let's just boost past him. Yeah, the Raiden toothpaste laser. I think it's from Raiden 2, though. It's the greatest shmup weapon that's ever been devised. Yeah, no, I definitely feel like this should have been the default game mode. It's so much more hectic with the weapons on. I would say that was the game's one and only flaw, is that the championship mode does not seem to include all the cool weapons. I need to find a good time to boost. That was not it. But I'm still in second place. I'm being locked on too. I'm cooked. I'm finished. Never mind. Oh my god! Who had a flamethrower? They don't miss with that thing. All right. We haven't won one yet with the weapons on. Maybe that's why they didn't include it. Maybe that's why they didn't put it in the championship mode, because we've yet to win a race with weapons on. Ground race. Deer? Kangaroo? Where's elephant? I want the elephant. You will give me elephant. Thank you. That's what I want. There is not one dinosaur in this game, no. Spiral laser. Me reading the zoo map. Where the hell are the dinosaurs, bro? Came all this way to the zoo and there's not one pterodactyl. What's the point? Was that special beam cannon? I got special beam cannon in this bitch? Excuse me, coming through. You're not stopping this elephant. Oh no. Oh no, they turned bad. Okay, we're good. Bobbing and weaving just to dodge, but I got hit anyway. You! Holy shit! Yeah, it really was Street Fighter 2 sounds. I'm not gonna be able to catch him! Ooh! Alright, we got third place again. You put the elephants in drift mode, that'd be sick. Let's see what else we got in here. There's another game that somebody asked about earlier that we haven't gotten around to yet. And it seems like now is about the time. Now, this did come out for the original Xbox. Never mind. Raycat has detoured us wildly into a frog race. I guess we'll get to that monologue in a second. Let's do this first. Press this button, and then press this button. There we go. Create prediction. Place your bets now. The 1994 Honda Civic. What if we get the Civic and the Corolla in the same race? Three-month losing streak. Today's the day. I can feel it. Which one did you bet on? 4? I mean, his name's Lucky Clover, right? He's gotta be statistically more lucky. It just makes perfect sense. All right, betting time is over. 35% on the 1994 Honda Civic. 25% on Scott Steiner. I guess I'm not surprised. Best of luck, everybody. Start the frog race. My odds, no. Frog number 1 has a slight lead. Frog number 2 goes for the line. He gets there. Suwako Moria. I can't believe it wins the frog race. Only 19%. The one with the lowest number is the one that wins. That means that they're going to be the biggest payout. Pay it out then to frog number 2. 204,000 new yen distributed amongst 10 and only 10 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 10 of you. My condolences, everybody else. You voted twice and lost, and now that you didn't, it won the race. Dude, it's rough out there. Poem. Throw it over to Stampede.
Cowabunga!
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor. Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juiciest to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of the cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
Me when I learn what alliteration is. Where were we? Yeah, this game came out for the original Xbox, but in ignorance, and by in ignorance I mean it don't emulate so good on Xbox, we're playing the PS2 version of Circus Maximus Chariot Wars. And I guess the less we say about that, the better. Let's just turn it on. What do you mean, update remind me later. I'm not updating that shit during the stream. You're out of your goddamn mind. Palm Treetop. Please insert a memory card. Thank you for the 12 whole years. Get you a man that looks at you the way Mike looks at games that only released in Europe. That's not even true. I guess it's true for the PS2 version, though. Hans. Circus Maximus. Hold on, I gotta set up the audio again. There we go. Press start. Circus Arcade Race. Okay. Tournament. That's career mode. Got it, got it. Academy. Training challenges. Oh, that's true. I should put V's there on my layout. Wait a minute. I can fix that. Circus Maximus. Not that it really... I mean, it's the same fucking font. The font... This font has very similar looking U's and V's. Tournament. Hall of Heroes, probably high scores. Yeah. Tell me more. Display settings in my PS2 game? This is all entirely too much. It's too much, fellas. Just Put me in. Give me an arcade race first. Let's see here. African. Oh, I see. They're all different, like, Okay, so you get to choose which cart you want first. African cart, Amazon cart, Greek, Roman, the favorite Chariot, capital C, of choice. Fantasy, built for speed, hard to control. No, I need something that's easy to control. The Huns, effective on a variety of terrain. Finely crafted, quick handling. Give me that one. And then what else do? We get to choose what kind of horse we want. The African horse is a zebra. We can go zebra, Amazon, Greek horse, Roman horse, fantasy horse. Dude, it's got the horse armor DLC. Give me the horse armor. That's probably good. And then we get to choose... We get to choose a driver and, like... I think the person in the back does melee attacks while we're driving. Kalunga hails from the jungles of Africa. Mugusu is a deadly weapon. Valeria, an expert with the whip chain, as deadly as she is beautiful. Mysterious, grim, and deadly. Little is known about Talos, no relation. Marcus, a hero from the Roman Legion, a favorite of the crowds. Aurora, her ferocity and beauty are known throughout the Empire. Genseric, feared for his coolness and complete control in battle. Praetorius! Quit his post to compete in the Great Circus, capital C. Give me Marcus, he seems like a cool dude. Yeah, feared for his coolness. Then we've got all these different drivers as well. The best charioteer in Greece, known for his skill at winning. There's just no better choice then. Oh my god, the Roman numerals for the laps. That's so good. Britannia, Cyprus, Circus Nero, Alexandria. That one's locked. Let's just go to Britannia. I don't even know what the buttons... Oh, there they are. Hard turn left and right with the triggers, but also brake. I guess both of them at the same time as brake. L1 and R1 are to attack. Up and down on the D-pad are to switch AI. No. Left and right are to switch AI. So you get to choose if you're the person in the front or the back, and they steer for you. Steer left and right. Pull back to duck. So down is to duck, probably if you're getting attacked. L3 to taunt. High attack, low attack, block. These are almost the same controls of Ben-Hur. Almost. There's a few differences here, but for the most part, I think this will be an easy adjustment.
Welcome to
Britannia, no relation. Game has buttons. So many buttons. At least they were nice enough. They were nice enough to tell us the buttons. You don't get enough of those on, like, loading screens anymore. You don't get enough, here's what the buttons do. Wait, what language was that in? Alright, here I go. So right now we're playing as the driver. Okay. And then if I hit left on the D-pad, I can switch to the person in the back and they drive for me. I'm already dead. There we go. Now he's driving on his own. And we're playing as the guy in the back. It's pretty sick. Rocks! Play it cool. Play it cool. What we do have is no music. We might have to supply our own silly music. We can put on some extremely ill-fitting music, I feel. What is this? It's nothing. I thought it was a good, it was a bad. That's on me, that's my problem. Wait, there is music. It just took a while to start up. What is this attack? Startup frames galore. You know what? The Chariot handles very well. I can't tell where the right way is. I'm dead. There was a mini-map. I should have paid more attention. The Fire Emblem crit animation. You're not wrong. We have a pace meter. I'm not entirely sure... Oh, hello. Not entirely sure how I can influence the pace meter. Let me play as the... Yeah, give me this guy in the back. You can drive for me, and I'll just cut dudes. It's a perfect system. Let's go! I have no health, fellas. I'm in trouble. Oh my god, there's horse drifting. We finally found one with drifting. I'm dead. I'm alive. Ooh. Win story mode, playing as the guy in the back would be an achievement. That'd be great. How well does he drive if I relinquish control? So now I'm playing as this guy in the back. So I'm just gonna cut dudes that drive by. How well can he drive automatically? I'm gonna land one of these power swings. Oh, almost. I have a block button. We gotta make use of it. Wait a minute. The person that attacks takes damage when you successfully block. That's insane. I got hit from 2 directions at once. That's absurd. Rocks! The good news is everyone struggles with the rocks. Seemingly no one has cleared the rocks yet. Why do we miss the power-ups? Last time we tried to hit one, we died. So I'm not sure that they are power-ups. Maybe they are, and we just died for some reason while attempting to grab it. You power voops. Is this a power-up? That's a human being. I ran him over anyway. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean that. Is this a power-up? Is this glowy thing a power-up? Let's find out. It is a power-up. Okay. So the first one we must have wiped out before we touched it then. Watch out for the gates. Not that we can do much to avoid them. I don't think. You can hit the brakes, I suppose. That's about all you can do. Okay, we cleared it. We're good. Oh, now it's possible to tip it. We got Chariot tipping. We got Chariot chipping. It's fine. Everything's under control. We're in second place. I have no idea how. I'll take it. Dude, this game fucking rules. This has all the game mechanics of the Ben-Hur game, except it's like way more playable somehow. I can't quite put my finger on why that is. Oh, is that like bonus damage? It is bonus damage. Needs chariots with laser beams. You're not wrong. Does it have god magic? Oh, did you hear me say that it had all the systems of Ben-Hur and then immediately think of something that would disprove that claim? Whoa, I got the speed boost. shortcut? What is this way? Health. Gotcha. I'm in first. I don't entirely know why or how. I have a rear view in this one. We didn't have one in the other game. Thank you, Pete. Just keeping people posted. That's how it feels. That's how it feels sometimes. You're fighting for your life out here. The streamers would understand. I can make it. I'm in trouble. I'm trying not to get too close because I'm in grave danger. Please don't tip. Ah! It's fine. Yeah, you can drive on one wheel. Now, here's the problem. If you're on one wheel, I don't know exactly what we have to do to fix that. I don't think you can unfuck that situation. I think you maybe just have to wipe out and then you get it back. I'm in the middle of a huge mess. We both died. Yeah, I know. They were gunning for us. We're gonna get like 4th place, but that's okay. We're not in the like tournament mode. We're about to go to career mode and see what they got in there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We snuck into 1st place. I need you bozos to die. There we go. I don't know how we did it, but we stole victory. Most kills, lowest lap time, lowest race time. Alright, let's check the career mode now. What do we got in that career mode? This game is sick so far. Tournament. Britannia DM, moderate. What is any of this? Square to restart.
Oh, done,
X for next. Okay, I do get to choose. I get to choose the components of my. All right, hold on. Let's keep something with high traction. Let's go Greek. Dependable, easy to control. You love an easy to control chariot. High speed, low stamina. Let's go let's find a happy medium. Let's go with the Hun horse. And then who are our heroes? I think I want Marcus because it just amuses me that his name is Marcus. And then the driver, I don't care too much for. The driver can be anyone. Gargantus, a long-time champion and an almost unbeatable foe. You've convinced me. This motherfucker's a liar. Shrouded in mist and mystery, the pearl set in the northern sea. This fiercely contested land was the furthest limit of Roman rule. Hadrian's Wall symbolized the line between Roman order and chaos.
Can be anyone. Oh wait, definitely this one.
I know, right? I hadn't looked at all the drivers. That was my fault. Yeah, Gargantus. At least we know the track already, so we should be fine. I don't think that we're buying things in between. I don't think we're buying things in between courses like in Ben-Hur, but that's fine. In a way, that's a good thing because it won't mean you'll be caught. In a way, it's good because you won't be caught with like inadequate gear, right? The double slash is great. You have a high slash, you have a low slash. You have a block, but you also have just a double slash, and it seems to do more damage than any of the single ones. Rocks! The game having ragdoll physics helps a lot. As far as it being funny, yeah. There is an utter lack of music for the most part. If we have to, we can supply our own, but let's let it rock for now. I'm in trouble. I'm in huge trouble. I'm gonna stay away from everyone. I don't like— oh god, I lost a wheel! It's fine, we don't need wheels where we're going. No, it's fine. Ooh. Is this health? Praise be, we're alive. So the attacker on the back of the chariot, he automatically like locks on to people that are nearby. You do not have to manually direct him towards his foes. If you're anywhere near one, he will automatically aim at them. It's very convenient. But it's also weird that you can manually control just him. Uh-oh. It's weird that you can manually control just him and have it auto-drive. So it must be, yeah, it must be a two-player thing. Which, that's also pretty sick, actually. It's only the first lap. We got plenty of time. Two-player mechanics, yeah. Give me this. Bonus damage. Give me the bonus damage. I will just cut everyone. Excellent. I'm getting smoked. Do the power attack. Just threaten him with it. Just threaten him with it. It doesn't have to hit him. Just threaten him. Wait, I think I got him. Not the rocks again. Not like this. We gotta be careful not to swerve too hard. If we swerve too hard, we're just gonna tip over and die. And when you wipe out, you don't get your health back. So you have to be extra careful. Because you might just immediately die a second time. I have a lightning bolt. Oh, it's a projectile! That's sick! I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, I'm surrounded. I'm dead. The leaning mechanic was on the loading screen. Yeah, it's L2 and R2. The problem is we've already established that turning too hard will make you wipe out, so I've been wary to use it too much. Not trying to eat shit. I'm getting Swiss cheesed. I was dizzied. There are dizzy mechanics in my chariot racing game? No way. Speed boost, I'll take it. Back to full health. Wah! You see what I mean? You can't turn too hard. You will not survive. How have we played 6 chariot racing games today? First of all, how are there 6 of them? And second of all, why are there not more of them? Ooh, you got me. You got me fair and square. Oh no, what was that? Was I too close to the force field around that tree? That's my bad, my bad. Won't happen again. We're in first place. Everybody else wiped out on the rocks. Don't worry, I've been there. Yeah, big Maximus gaming. You love a chariot racer. Help. Okay, I'm very near death. I don't want to engage in battle. I'm gonna hold the block button while I drive. Stay the hell away from me. Extremely rare footage of Dino blocking. Oh, I didn't get the full heal. I can't block both of you. Ooh. They must have went for a low attack because I was high blocking. They both wiped out! Come here. Music is picking up all of a sudden. I'm cooked. Now you get mixed on the Chariot track. They all wiped out. Every last one of them wiped out. That's great. Nope. Nope, I'm blocking. Nope, you're not stealing this from me. Uh-oh, there's multiples of you. That's a problem. I got dizzied! I'm gonna lose a wheel! Let's go! Yeah, then we immediately ate shit. That chariot did not last 1 extra second.
Well done, Turner.
You earned 2,000 denarii. You've won 2,000 so far in the tournament. You need 7,000 denarii to advance to the next course. Remember, chariot teams can only be unlocked on the advanced difficulty level. Good ol' nothing beats that. The emotionless expression of this Eastern warrior lends no hint to the fire that burns within. Once consumed with hatred for the Empire, he's now joined with it and willingly promotes the great spectacle of Rome. Holy papyrus font! That is hard to read.
Welcome to Britannia. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, are we going backwards? We got the reverse track. Yeah, we are. It's mirrored. Hello, sirs. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm just gonna keep swinging. If I never stop swinging, they can't approach. Yeah, you know what it is? The first lap, there's no music. Rocks! Okay, it's fine. The first lap, there's no music, and they add music as you go. That's very bizarre. That's very KOF 97 of them. What? Oh no. It's like the chariot kept going. Drivers both ate shit. I was supposed to duck that. That's what that was. That did so much damage. Rocks! Yep. We all died. Half the population of the racetrack died. That's the ocean. Help. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Okay, we're back on the track. I hear people dying in my vicinity. Okay, at least we're back to full health. Plenty of time to catch up. What is the chariot doing? I saw it try to take off into the sky. Yeah, I hit the rocks because I angered Titan. The excuses must have been so good back then. You could just blame anything on the gods. Like, it was a great time to have excuses for things. I don't want to be in the... I'm in the blender. You don't want to be in the blender in this game. You just immediately die. There's no way out. Ooh. This game does rule. It's extremely easy to eat shit in this, I find. Oh, the insta-kill with the power attack. It gets hard. It's already pretty hard, to be honest with you. We're on, like, Chapter 1, and it's already pretty challenging. There we go. We gotta wind up for them power attacks. I'm ducking. Okay, well. You'll never catch me. I'm blocking. Yeah, I know we're blocking in Chapter 1. That's how you know we're in dire straits. When we're actually engaging with the game mechanics properly. I didn't quite hit that. I'm cooked! Maybe that's good, though. Maybe it's good to clip into the track doing that. I should have grabbed that. I'm a fool, and I did not. Oh, so much damage! Ooh! No save file on GameFAQs. We don't need it. Don't need it. You just gotta lock in. Help. Heh. Okay. Oh, I'm dizzy. Is this forwards? Is this backwards? Is this anything? Am I anywhere? We're in second place. That's good enough. After the stream, I'll upload it on GameFAQs. GameFAQs sent me an email recently, and I'm like, what? Why? And then it's like, somebody left a comment on your Shadowrun map. I was like, cool, thanks. Yeah, it was a good comment. They were like, thank you. Say thank you, this helped a lot.
Thank you.
How old was it? It was from, I don't know, 2020, 2021? I don't remember. It was a jarring email, because I didn't know GameFAQs could send you emails. What is this I'm holding? Shield? Is this invincibility? What is this I'm holding? I've done it again, fellas. That's tactical. Never mind, that's not great for me. It's not an ideal place to be. It's alright. If I know anything about this game, it's that the racers constantly wipe out, so it doesn't take very long to catch up. In fact, we're already caught up. The lap 3 music goes crazy. Yo, got him, GG's. Back from job? Congrats. Yes. That dude's... He's got some powerful moves, that man. They gave him jiggle physics. We have 4,700 denarii. We need 7,000 to advance. We should end up with that much just by doing them all. Yeah, that man has... Shrouded in mist and mist. Oh, I've read all this already. We're good. I'm not too concerned with unlocking characters. I am concerned with seeing the tracks, though.
Welcome to Britannia.
We're still in Britannia? Wait a minute, do I have to do this track like 3 times, then, to get the next track?
3, 2, 1.
That's insane. Let's see what happens when we get the 7,000 coins we need. I'm dead. It's stuck in Britannia. Just my luck. What? That's true. We got the layout down. Now, we don't get much money unless we go out of our way to kill folks. Yeah, that's what happened last time. That's why I thought that the power-ups were like obstacles that you crash into and die. Because sometimes you hit them and you just wipe out. But I guess it's only happened with that specific one. So maybe that's fine. We can just try to avoid that one in particular. It seems like a death trap. I went for it. Eat shit. Oh, the power swings are so good. You just have to steer away from them for a second. Having a duck button adds a fun little layer to this. Extra speed. Almost wiped out. Now, we're not going to gain many coins if we're just in the front with nobody rubber banding up to us. Okay, fair enough. I don't even know what we hit. We hit something, clearly, but I have no idea what. Yeah, it might even be optimal to slow down to kill more dudes. Because we need the money, clearly. Our main advancement condition is cash money, and thus our standing in the race doesn't seem to matter quite as much as making the cash money. I'm dead? But that's tactical, because now we're behind them again, and we get to kill them anew. Never mind, they all wiped out on the rocks. $1,000 coins. Dare I grab this? I think this just gives me iframes for a bit. Yeah, seemingly they can't hit you while you've got the shield up. $1,400? We're raking it in? In theory, then, I wonder if you could get enough money in one go if you just absolutely prioritized violence instead of racing. It's nice that there's an even focus on both, though, as is fitting of the setting and theme. Burnout in ancient Rome crash mode. I think that the burnout crash mode is one of the greatest things that have ever happened to racing games. And then we just, like, never did it again for some reason. We just stopped. Technology just regressed. You know what it probably was? It's probably because a lot of racing games use real cars. And the car manufacturers are probably like, we don't want to see our cars getting fucking crushed. So please don't put that level of damage in the game. That's all I can figure. That's what I assume happened. Oh, I missed! Okay, we got the full heal. That's good. I mean, I can't prove that that's what happened, but that's my assumption as to what happened. That's probably why we don't see that kind of carnage in racing games so much anymore. Really, what we need is, we need more Sideswiped for the DS. I need more games that play exactly like Sideswiped. I've never stopped thinking about Sideswiped since we streamed it. It's kind of the greatest racing game of all time. Go the long way around. I don't know if that was a proper shortcut or not, but I didn't trust it. Where are they? They're very close by. Never mind, they're dead. Lamau. Uh-oh, I'm on 2 wheels! Fourth place, that's no good. That's fine, we got the speed boost, we're living. Caught back up in record time. Finish line should be right about here. Ooh. Oh, no, you don't. Nope. Nope, I'm gatekeeping. Oh, he's good. Never mind. Never mind, we've perished. We still have a lot of money, even though we didn't win. You lose. Press X to continue. We still have $400 to go. Does that mean we have to race it again? Are we just trapped in Botania for the rest of time? You've been auto-balanced. Alright, so guaranteed we have enough after this one.
3, 2, 1.
It's probably not ideal that you have to run the same tracks over and over to, like, make progress, though. Like, that's a lot of having to do the same track in a row before it lets you move on. Whoa! Creepypasta Ultima game. I feel like that's all of the Ultima games. Like, have you ever played a normal Ultima? There's all something. Every single one has something that's often unsettling about it. Although in most cases, I would say it's the camera angle. Something about the camera angle in most of them just feels weird to me. I don't like the top-down, but still diagonal. It's like, bro, what the hell is this? I forgot to duck. The good news is we already have enough money. We just need to then complete the race. The problem is this track is like 8 minutes long. I ducked it, but I still hit the fence. I did half of the work. Don't worry, we'll get to Ultima at some point. Here's the problem with Ultima. The one that interests me most is Ultima 9. And that's not their fault, that's my fault. Ultima 9's another one of those games where it's impossible to stream it without like 100 voices in your ear telling you it's bad. Oh, the taunt button! Ooh. Help. Where am I going? Nice duck. The willpower to play it. I don't think it takes willpower. I don't think it takes willpower to enjoy any game. Be sure not to patch it. Don't worry, Duke Donuts also wants me to stream unpatched Daggerfall. That would probably be pretty funny. I imagine that game barely works when you don't patch it. It's literally unbeatable, finally. Help. I'm dead. There's a few games that are unbeatable in the literal sense due to some kind of programming. There's a few Commodore 64 games that are set up to be unbeatable because they didn't actually finish it and they had to hide that fact. That's always a fun time. That power attack did absolutely fuck all. Help. I'm ducking. Okay, we're good. Can I low block? I do. I do have a low block. Dennis the Menace game gives you too little time to finish a level. That almost sounds like it would be the SNES one. But I'm almost positive I've seen that game beaten. So maybe it's not. Maybe it was a different one. I know that Super Nintendo Dennis the Menace is like an unhinged hell game. Where it feels like it's gonna be over an hour in, and then it continues for another, like, 3 hours for some reason. Very good. Don't push me into the rocks! I do not want to be surrounded. Okay, we're good. Collected a soothing balm. That's the funny thing, is that that probably describes every Bart game ever made, right? You could tell somebody, I thought this Bart game was unbeatable, and there'll be 5 people that you say it to, and all 5 of them will give you a different game that they think it is, because every Bart game is like that. What? The hitbox on that tree is formidable. We have enough money, though, so we're good. Oh, power attacks feel so good in this. We got a little bit of a problem in that one of my wheels is falling off. Wait, we crossed the line just in time. You've unlocked the Britannia 2 track and the Britannia Deathmatch. Remember, Chariot teams can only be unlocked on Advanced. Deathmatch? We've got there's a deathmatch mode? Tell me more. Tell me more about this alleged deathmatch. For the present, you must do away with ideas of racing glory. Your only duty is to prove a warrior spirit within the four walls of the Roman fortress. Yeah, Britannia 2. It'd be funny if it's the same layout, it's just like flipped upside down. It's like, and it's the only track that they actually did. That'd be so fucking funny. Okay, so we got a proper gladiator mode. There are 5 skulls next to my life bar. I guess I need to secure kills. Here I go. I'm dead. Somebody just went flying. Okay, so it tells me the skulls that everyone else is at. Gotcha, gotcha. So we want to not go so fast, then, that we can't keep pace with them. Alright, we're on the board. Oh, I got dizzied! I'm dead. Yeah, twisted metal if we were driving in a circle. You know what's funny is there's no reason for us to actually be driving in a circle. I could easily just go the other way and do head-on collisions. I don't think the game would penalize us for it. Nice! Ooh! Somebody has 3? Ain't no way. You're probably right, yeah. It would be trickier to... It would be trickier to have the AI just smartly follow people around to try and kill them. So instead you kind of program them to drive in a circle. And that way the player doesn't have to worry about aiming so much either, I suppose. I guess it works, yeah. I'm dead. Somebody has 4 skulls. This would be the point of every multiplayer Smash session where they're like, yo, why are you going after me? He has 3 stocks. Yeah, I know, that corner's gotten us every time. Somebody has 5. We lost! That's okay. Try it again. Yo, jump him! All we gotta do is fish for power attacks, really. The power attacks will... the power attacks will do the majority of the work. Stop going after me. She's got 3 more stocks. It really is like that. I'm dizzy. That's no good. Somebody has 2 skulls already? Never mind. They've got 3. They're the greatest gamer on the planet. I've never gotten so thoroughly cooked. Corner's got my fucking number, dude. There's no way to not eat shit in that corner. There we go, we got one. Where's the other guy? You're low on HP. Uh-oh. It's a mess. It's all breaking down. Yo, what's up, Mr. Yeet Miser? Yeah, hit the handbrake on the Chariot. That's what we need. We need more modernized versions of the Chariot with all of the features that most automobiles would have. Chariots with AC and radio. Yeah, airbags would be sick. Fuck. Alright. We're struggling with this one a bit. But at least it's short. It's not 8 minutes long like those races were. What a whiff. I mean, it'll hit someone. Obviously, we're fishing for extremely high damage single hits so that we can sneak a kill off of somebody that's most of the way dead. But it's hard to time it so that they actually get hit by it. Because if they press a button at just the right time, it's going to win out. But we have to make sure that we're in the right spot and we do it with the right timing so that it doesn't get interrupted. Doesn't have Bluetooth and heated seats. Yep, these are the features we need in modern day chariots. Woo! Got fucking smoked! Oh! It seems like one of them is better than the rest of them. Is it Double Dash? It's literally just like Double Dash, yeah. It has all the features, such as melee attacks, deathmatch mode, tipping the car over. All the features that you've come to enjoy in Double Dash, they're all here and accounted for. Yeah, Wario is in it. Oh, what a shot! We're up to 4? So quick? Shrek 2, number 1. What are your thoughts on Shrek 2, out of curiosity? Thank you for the 23 whole years. I don't know if I've ever knowingly viewed Shrek 2. I don't know if I've ever sat down and watched it on purpose. It's possible that I've seen it on accident. I don't think I've ever seen it on purpose. You've unlocked a new challenge in the Academy. Shrek 2's 20 years old? You're probably right. Cyprus, this exotic island of legend, was the crossroads of the Eastern Mediterranean, where Greek and Oriental culture mingled under Roman rule, a center of commerce with an ancient past. This font is impossible. Who came up with Papyrus font? I just want to talk to him.
Welcome to Cyprus.
We made it to Cyprus, though. That's good. It's not the worst font. There's definitely worse. There's definitely worse fonts, but it's not a great font.
Tres, due, una.
Why is this map shaped like that? Pull up the wingdings. Help. James Cameron invented papyrus. That's true. It's true. He made Avatar, which cost $1 billion, and then he just used papyrus for the logo for some reason. Took him 2 minutes to come up with that one. Help. What is this goofy-looking bridge? Shaped like a man with 2 hamburgers? That's true. The map looks like, So I've been fucking around with Digimon World off-stream lately, and it looks a lot like Numamon. That's what this map looks like to me. It's a poop creature with 2 googly eyeballs on stalks. That's what I see in this map. We've got a good lead, but they're gonna rubber band right up to me. Look at how they're rubber banding right now. What? They're dead. They're even more dead than usual. Where are the guardrails, friend? Oh, I gotta duck that. My dumbass hit down on the D-pad, which is look behind you. Duck is down on the analog stick. I hit the wrong down to try and duck that. We're so back. One of the constants in most of these games has been very long laps. We're 2.5 minutes in, and we're still on lap 1. Yeah, that was true of the Ben-Hur game. I guess it wasn't super true of Zusar Vasar. Some of the Heracles tracks had long laps too, but in general that game was pretty fast-paced. It's been a common theme, though. Been some pretty long laps. We know that we need to kill people in order to make cash money. What? You lose money when you die, but not nearly as much as you gain when you secure a kill. So I'm fine with it, generally. Pod racing is definitely sci-fi chariots, yes. We've completed 1 lap. It took about 4 minutes. It's a very girthy track. Ooh, I got dizzy. Can I go this way and grab the heel? Nope. I died trying, though. The ragdolls in this game are so good. No! I could see my demise seconds before it happened, and I'm like, there's nothing I can do to save it. I can't turn the other way. There's a cliff there. So I just had to accept, I had to embrace death. Oh no. You gotta be careful how you turn in this game. If you turn too hard, the game doesn't like that. You just die. Embrace Deathlike and Samurai Showdown. I need you to have faith in my ability to make references on purpose without you having to question if that's what it is. It's a lot like having a laugh track. I'm dead. We've lost about $100 without securing any kills as of late. We gotta get back in there. Whoa! Whoa! How did we survive that? I have no idea. Another one. I missed! Am I saying I'm better than Mystery Inc? No. I simply believe in brevity and not explaining the joke. Help. Oh, I'm surprised they let me do that. I thought for sure I was about to wipe out. They dove into the path of the chariot. Hello, sir. Ooh. It should be a Knuckles that says, oh no. That's how it feels. It doesn't feel like the end of the world when you start tipping, but it's like, there's no way to fix this. I'm just going to perish. We've completed 2 laps. Give it up for lap number 3. It's gonna be a while, though, before we get to the end of the race. Shit, we've been streaming for about 6 hours already. I don't know why, but that's gone pretty fast today. Does Skitchin count? That's a good question. Who's the chariot? Usually I guess the car is the... Much to think about. Much to consider. I think you're right. I think Skitchin is a chariot game. I think you're right. They're behind me somewhere. If I keep swinging, they can't get the jump on me. Tony Hawk is a chariot game. Anytime you're skitching. Wah! What was the first game to have ragdoll physics? Because 2002 PS2 feels decently early for that. It probably wasn't this one, but I feel like that technology was... I don't know. Probably not that old. Thrasher? GTA 3? I don't think GTA 3 had ragdoll, no. That was all canned animation. The first GTA to have ragdolls, I think, was... what? GTA 4? I may be misremembering. Heh. As long as we feather the turn instead of committing to one really long turn, we don't completely eat shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I spoke too soon. Wait, I'm alive. I'm dead. The swings in this game are so sudden. Oh, they went for the shortcut. I hadn't been trying to go that way because there were rocks in the way and I wasn't trying to fuck with those. But it's a pretty substantial shortcut from the looks of it. They're quite far ahead. I wiped out, I'm dead, I'm cooked, I'm finished. Yeah, look at how far ahead that sends them. We should have been taking that every lap. But then, I suppose they would have rubber banded back in. Alright, how much money do we need? 18,000? You've made 9,900 denarii in the tournament. You need 18,000 to advance to the next course. I don't think that's going to happen. How about we go back to the single mode and we look at the other courses we haven't done? The career mode is neat, but you weirdly have to grind for money on the same tracks. Which is pretty odd. Gladiate until you die. Let's just go to the single race mode. That way we can at least see all the tracks in the game. Or at least all the ones that are available to us. Circus Maximus. Here we are. I'm fine with that setup. Britannia, Cyprus, Circus Nero. Circus Nero is the only other one that we have available. Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. X laps, it's a 10-lap track. Let's do it. I mean, we might as well have a proper baby park in this video game before we wrap up. Yeah, 10 laps. I'm sure it's the smallest track, though. The other tracks, it's a fucking, like, 4-minute laps. Only 2, 3. I'm sure this is significantly smaller. This is more like it. This is the gladiator vibe I need. Give me this. No! Power attack. Yes! We're still earning money. We're still earning money here. I don't think there's anything we can spend it on. Unless it's literally just like a score attack kind of a metric for the single race mode. I'm dead! Get back in there. Whoa, spawned on top of me. Careful. It's very effective when it works. Extremely high damage. It's Excite Bike, yeah. What is Excite Bike if not Diet Baby Park? You know? I'm sorry you had to find out this way. As soon as I unglued from the track, I knew it was over for me. They do put healing there, right next to the line every track, which is nice of them. I guess it's here, too, so it'd be pretty hard to actually die on this track. Baby Park's Diet Excite Bike. Excite Bike uses the ramps as a crutch to trick the brain into thinking that you're excited, when actually Baby Park is the real cutthroat blood sport because it's so small. You can swing between victory and defeat in one single turn on that track. Nothing makes you feel more alive. I'm too high for this. I think both tracks are good, though. My favorite track in any racing game, I like the, I don't know what they're called. I don't know if they're called, like, suicide tracks or what, but it's the ones where it's like a figure 8, and half the racers start pointed in one direction and half of them start pointing the other direction. And so you have to intersect with oncoming traffic every lap, and it's really dangerous. That's the good shit. Whenever a racing game has one of those, that's what I'm after. That's the good shit right there. Just an absolute clusterfuck. I need this heal. You have no idea. Oh, they pushed me away from it. You're not stopping me from grabbing this one. All right, we're back. I have the lead. All we got to do is sit on it. Don't wipe out. No! I wiped out. It's over for me. I'm cooked. I'm finished. The F-Zero track would just rise. That could be any of them. All right, we got smoked. We get success rate, kills, crashes, pickups. There's no way to unlock more tracks, though. At least at the moment. We would either need to use cheats, or we would need to grab a save file. But I think we get the gist of Circus Maximus. This is pretty cool. It is unfortunate that career mode has you, like, rerunning the same tracks instead of just going on one to the other in sequence, but it's fine. But we have been streaming for 6 hours, so let's get the hell up out of here. Let's get out of here for today. I hope people enjoyed Chariot Racing. Thank you, everyone who tuned in. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. Thank you for rating and subscribing and all that good shit. Who's on? Gary is doing Gwilty Gear.
See ya.
Run the Set Tournament Edition. He's playing Gwilty Gear. Just throw scoots at him. Zyzix _ throw Dino scoots at my friend Gary. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I will see you all on Check's calendar. I'll see you all on Friday with other things. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.